Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Take time, lost that shit. So hard when you hit that shit. Hit that split and you want that kid. You bring things back 'cause you don't wanna hit it. Don't wanna worry about this. Don't die the things you wish when you in that place. You want that kiss and want that kiss. And then do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me?
Alright, good morning, good afternoon and good evening ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. Alright, let's move the teddy. Let's move the teddy bear. We all know the teddy's not speaking. It is, of course, the biggest pain in the backside on the whole of Twitch. Back at it again. Hopefully everyone's having a good start to the week, having a lovely Tuesday today, if you're catching it when I actually put this up. Also, I just turned the sound up. Whoops. That nearly deafened me. We don't need it that loud. We're playing Football Manager. We don't need sound hard, but yeah. Everyone, say hi to my little teddy bear. No? Cute little guy. Very cuddly. This bear is older than I am. It is a very old bear. And it will remain with us for a long, long time. I don't want to throw you. I also... Is there anywhere safe I can sit you down there? Right, sit over there, buddy. Yeah, sit there. Lean up against the slush machine. Have a nice little rest. It's gently wedged on a pile of scrunchies with its foot up on a loo roll, leaning up against the slush machine. What a sentence. Right, but before we crack on with our Football Manager action, where we will of course be delving into the lovely action here in Belgium with Union SG, we do have a bit of a holiday roundup. I also need to get a little bit of a cloth under this coffee so I'm not clanging it on the table every 2 seconds. Oh, did not mean to do that. Back up. Right, gonna close off Sneezy Snazzy Snaz because we don't need that in the background. Let's get on with the holiday roundup. So here on Tuesday, the 10th of February 2026, some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent. So just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a later date. We have Safer Internet Day. That has nothing to do with Labour's terrible bill, but just generally, let's make the internet a little bit safer, you know? Who doesn't want the place to be safer? Safer doesn't have to impact on people's freedoms, though. We also have all the news that fits to print day. All the news that fits to print day. All right, that is a mouthful to say. We also have Children's Hospice Day, Extraterrestrial Culture Day. So if you know yourself an alien, go hang out with them for a little bit. Learn a little bit about their culture out in the wide, vast space. We also have Feast of St. Paul's Shipwreck, International Cribbage Day. Never played cribbage. Never ever. Not really got any real desire to play cribbage, but I guess if I ever go hang out in a care home and someone plays cribbage and likes cribbage and they want to teach me cribbage, then I guess I'll learn some cribbage. We also have National Cream Cheese Brownie Day. Ooh, I was going to go elsewhere with that. I'm not going to. I'm going to behave. We also have National Flannel Day, as in, you know, the clothing pattern, not an actual flannel. So if you like to wear flannel, today's the day to be rocking your flannel. We also have National Home Warranty Day. Get that home under warranty. National Julio Day. So Julio, I hope you enjoy today. Today is your day, Julio. Hopefully you have a wonderful one. We also have National Umbrella Day. Ella. It's also Plimsoll Day. So if you got Plimsolls, rock them today. It's Guitar Sports Day. Teddy Day. Hence why our nice little, you know, assistant manager is here with us today. We also have Valentismus and World AG Expo and World Pulses Day. So that is the holiday roundup. Let's crack on with the game in action. We are on the 25th of January. We have some players, I believe, that I wish to get out of the club as well. So I should maybe see who... Oh yeah, I'm letting this contract run out because he's old. Nobody else who's at the club has a contract running out. So, is he... Layson, who is available for transfer? Because there's a couple who... I thought there was someone who was upset and wanted transferring. These two are listed for loan. Oh, Ross Sykes wanted a loan, didn't he? So we've got Ross Sykes listed for loan. And Pavlik is listed for loan. I think if we can get a sale, we get rid of Sykes. Is he wanted by anyone? Are any of my players wanted by anyone? Not real. My goalkeeper is wanted. My goalkeeper is wanted. By the Saudis. Looking to generate funds with more... That's hilarious. A Saudi team wants my goalkeeper. They're not coming straight in for him though, because of a lack of funds. Okay. So, we've got Olube, and I assume I've set everything up for them. Where are they in the league? Is a better question. Union SG. Right, they are 5th in the league. We're away from home, but then we are going on a 3-game home streak. So I've set up for the big team, just because we want to play reasonably safe against them. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, 'cause we do need a little bit of fitness in some of these. Right, Rodriguez. Bab. Oh yeah, we loaned Bab, didn't we? Give him number 9. He's a good, solid player. Submit the current squad. Yes. Give him numero number 9. Also, I did get a lovely email earlier today from the lovely folks over at Razer. So we are now... Congratulations, you're now a hashtag Razer creator! Now, I do need to check into the specifics of that. Because I would like to work closely with them. But, you know, if I can't advertise them to the fullest extent, you know, hands are kind of tied. I expect to see a much better performance from you tonight. But as a person who loves their products, you know, headset, keyboard, mouse pad. I will say my mouse is not, because, you know, I do like my thank you products as well. I expect to see a much better performance from you tonight. Kevin Rodriguez, terrible form. Hopefully you can pick it up. Yes, much better performance tonight. Get out there. Ood! Not the Ood! They've got the Ood. Holding the little hearts in their hands. I don't know if they're going to have them little plastic balls or if they're like bear and they're cupping it. But they've got the Ood. The Ood are very smart. But I imagine holding their little brain in their hands. Or is it their hat? Hat? Brain? Whatever. Hat, right? Yeah. I think it's their hat. Holding it in their hands kind of hinders you a little bit. Hiding what's usually an internal organ in your hands. A little bit of a hindrance. Little hindrance. Lakomi. Right. Come on. Big D, big D, big D. Come on. Close them down. Got an initial block in, but you did let the ball through. Right, I'm glad we are playing defensive to kick things off. Because it feels like one of those games where we are going to be on the back foot for a little bit. Now, if we look like we should be pressing more, we will press more. But right now, we're going for the big gameplay. Challenge him, challenge him, challenge him. Lazy. David, get up there. Show us some promise. You know? Sing your name. They're up to it. Alright, close them down, close them down. Stockholm lights. Alright, close them down, close them down. Come on, press, press, press. To be fair, I think I did say only press them in hour half. But still. Still, it's a little irritating. Look at this. He's just holding the ball while our entire team's in our half. Promise just creeping into theirs every now and again. Come on. Win possession. No. No. Good save. We need to dispossess them, turn upfield, hit them on a counter. Right. Next season, bold prediction. Next season, we're not going to be playing the same way against this team. Next season, we're going to be attacking the entire game. That's a bold prediction. Because we're going to need to develop quickly for me to do that. But I think that should be the plan. Alright, we're going to demand more, and I guess we're going attacking now. We're going to have to go to our regular plan. Forget positive, just straight up attack. We're a goal down. Oh no. Insigne. The legendary Insigne. I think it's the Insigne, but still. You know, it's like when you see a Trezeguet on the other team, you're like, hope he's not up front. It's one of them scary last names. Oh no, close him down. Yes, good job, Patrice. Good job, Patty. Lovely. David. David. Being dragged out wide a little bit. Woo! Alright, pounce on it, pounce, pounce, pounce. Leave it, leave it, leave. Right, work it into the box. Work it. Yes, back post. Not far enough. Shoops has got it though. Still keeping it alive. Patrick cutting inside. Ooh, Paddy. Got ourselves a corner. Looking good, looking proactive. One shot, one on target. I know we spent the first 5 minutes being defensive, but ref, come on, that's soft. He got the ball. That was a perfectly adequate challenge, ref. Don't patronise him in the middle of the pitch. Look like you're patting him on the back. Good job, lad. You gave him a free kick. I wanted to give him a free kick. We're 1-0 down away from home in the first 20 minutes still. I will yell at our team. Honestly, the first one I should have berated them. I'm trying to keep the vibe going a little bit though. I don't want heads dropping because they're all set. Yes, Rodriguez. Alright. Down to positive we go. Alright, we've got to put the penalty away. Please. Please put the penalty away. David, we got the penalty. You can get up now, buddy. I love how our physio's trying to deal with him, by the way, without going anywhere near him. Yes, come on. I feel like she gets weirded out by him. I feel like she's like background staff in WE with Vince in charge. Going, yeah, I'm not going near John Laurinaitis. I'm not going near Vince. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna just... I'll do my job. I'm just gonna stand over here. That's how she felt. That's how it looked like she felt about our striker then. I'm just gonna stand way off him. Sirens playing from the start, from the start. Alright, well this turned into a different sort of game to what I initially thought it was going to be. Hence why we are staying on the attack, because I feel like inviting the pressure our team is actually bottling under it. We've got a couple of 6-5s back there. Mainly on that left-hand side. Our left back and our left centre-back are both on 6-5 right now. Which is worrying, because our left back, I would say, is one of our better players. Just in general. Playing from the start. What we really need is some of these players going on big money moves. You know, we need that Israeli guy going for like 15-20 mil. Which I know in the grand scheme of things is not big money, but to our club and the financial situation we find ourselves in, it is. You know, this club doesn't have the best finances to kick things off. We're very much a buy to sell club. But we make a couple of big money moves, we can start establishing the sort of balance where we can keep people. And that's where I want to get us to. That's the first step. Becoming a team that is financially stable enough that we don't need to sell those good players. And then we can start building upon the building blocks that are within the team. Like right now, we need to focus on talented young players who will develop long term. And either they'll get poached and make big money, or they'll stay in the team and they'll be there for the longer term. We really don't want to be making short-term decisions with this team this season, nor next season. Maybe the season after that we can start making a few, where it's like we're bringing a 28-year-old and the 28-year-old is here for a few seasons. But right now we need to stay pretty financially prudent with every transfer we make. Right now though, specifically, we need to just chill things out. 1-1, half an hour in. 81% to 90 on the possession's insane. Club Brugge is winning 3-0, which doesn't help. But there's still a 4-point gap as things currently stand. So there is that. I am going to shout at the midfield. In fact, who is not playing bad? You guys aren't playing bad. I am going to chew out the ones who are playing bad. Choops, you're not playing bad. Why are you nervous? You shouldn't be nervous. Yeah, I'm going to go as far as berating you. You, I wish I could tell you to not be nervous, but I'm going to chew those ones out specifically. I love how I had the choice of chewing out all those players, or I could tell the one guy who's nervous to chill it. Like, I can't chew them out and go, oh, by the way, Rob, relax, man, you're good. Wouldn't let me do that. Okay. I mean, it was not a problem for the keeper because we missed the goal. You know? Tell you what, chewing them out's worked. There's only our centre-back on a 6-4. What the heck was that? There's only our centre-back on a 6-4. Who's not looking great. Right, Rodriguez, come on, put it away. Put it away. Oh. Also, Barry was nagging for game time. He's not showing me a reason to keep him in the team, is he? He's really not showing me why he should be in the team. Oh no, sorry, it weren't Barry. It was, maybe Barry's showing why I should put the other guy in. In fact, the other guy's coming on at halftime. I've decided. I might even start him in the next one if Barry's going to play like this. The one who was asking for the loan. Yeah, Barry's on a 6-6 right now. Sykes? Was it? Yeah. Ross Sykes. I don't know why Sykes I remember by his first name. Hey, that's something, actually. When you pull that up, I really wish it would tell you the positions of these players rather than just give the names. That would actually be quite handy. Oh! Off the crossbar. Pounce, pounce, pounce! Come on! They just stand around. When there's a deflection, I want you all rushing. Or at least the ones, you know, in the vicinity of the bounce. If you're in the box there, you got to attack the ball. Oh my. Referee, give him booking. Book that man. Book him hard. Nah. These Belgian officials. Sketchy. Back post. Oh. No. No. Referee, why are you letting him phase through you? That's cheating. How is my defender supposed to know he's going to phase through you? Oh my. Cheaters. Absolute cheaters. They only broke away because the referee let him run through him. Back here, he would have had to go around the ref. Would have slowed the play down. How has our defender picked it up, by the way? Our defenders are 6'7" and 6'8" respectively. Even after getting broken on like that. We went up in rating. That makes no sense. Nonsensical. Also, right, address team. Honestly, yeah. Sort it out. You have been terrible. Who? You're anxious. You're nervous. Right, Rob is having a nightmare. You've got a bit of a knock, but honestly, I kind of... Fine. Ban. Zagonk. Move it. Zagon. Zorgan can move over there. Zorgonzola. You go on that left wing. Left wing, right wing. Our left back is having a terrible time. Do we even have an option for you? Right now? Oh, McAllister. Goalkeeper is anxious. Is that because he knows I'm going to do that? Did that make you anxious? Oh, he's nervous. Quad sub, including the goalkeeper, who is anxious. We brought on a nervous goalkeeper instead. Not sure that's really improved the situation too much, but... Anxious out, nervous in. Oh, yes, yes. Come on, we need a goal from open play at least. We can't rely on a penalty. Come on, we need to at least get one open play goal. All right, back to our 6-5. So we've got Zorgan, who's our 6-5, but we have only just moved him to that role. Kim is scaring me, because did you see that dive? Come on, put yourself in the window. No! Put yourself in... Yes! Good win. Put yourself in the shot window, buddy. Put yourself in that shot window. Oh my god. Oh... That was a poor pass. Pressure him, pressure him, pressure him, pressure him. Win the ball, win the ball, win the ball. Come on. Yes. We're getting attacking. I need Davis to attack that. I don't know why he just stands there. He's bow and idle. I'm going to get people with good work rate. I'm gonna try and get people a good work rate. I'm gonna put more emphasis on work rate. Because it's actually kind of infuriating having players who don't seem to try for stuff they should do. Yes, open. Oh, win it. Yes, alive. Mama. Kim. Quiet distance, so... Tell you what, this team has been a bit rocky. For a team that's top of the league, we have been very shaky. Not just in this match, but just in this period, it feels like... Feels like the past couple of months, this team has been... Anything can happen. Which I guess is great as a neutral, but... Not for us. We're very much in that first season with a team getting used to each player and seeing who's going to perform and who's not for us. We're in that feeling out period. Oh. Also, the frame of this goal is not helping me today. We've hit the post, we've hit the crossbar. Like... It's a little rough. This feels like one of those games where you could have won it, you could have drew it, could lose it. Like, it could go anyway, and you narrowly lose it. Like, you just... I don't know. It has that smell about it, you know? Oh. Go on, big cross. Big cross. Alright, it's throwing in a good spot. But we need to whip in a good cross here. That, or we need someone to cut inside and get past them. Yeah, whip one across. Whip it across. Whip it, whip it, whip it, whip. Why? You can see there's a defender stood in between you. Barry, you didn't need to first hand that. You could have chested it and taken a bit of time. Made a more composed decision. It's going to be interesting to see what we can do next season. With Burgess going out, us getting the wage cleared up. Oh. There's definitely a few names in this team that I'm hoping we can move on. I've got the pieces I want to build around. I've got the pieces that I know I want to shift on. And right now we're stuck in that weird state of mixture of the two. You know, it's that first season. You haven't cleared everyone out yet. I've cleared out the ones that I clearly didn't want, and now I've got a few that... Like McAllister, right? We've got McAllister, we've got Rasmussen. Both of those are two people I was like, we'll give a go, we'll see how they get on. And they haven't really done it for me in the way I would have liked. Right, I'm not going to berate you. You know what? Bit of encouragement. Come on. Don't let your heads drop. We've got 10 minutes to pull a goal out of our backside. Because you're not playing that bad now. You just started off terribly. We had too many players playing bad to begin. In hindsight, Rodriguez starting was a bad start. You know, you're passing it down the wing while he's trying to make a random run. Like, get on the same page, please. You're both reading completely different books, never mind the same page. Right, let's get our little assistant over here. Maybe this guy can help us out. You know? Come on, buddy. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Love's underrated. It's underrated. Oh, McAllister. Everybody, you, yeah, you sit there. Lean up against my switch. You can lean up against my switch, alright? Yes, Burgess. Alright, we've got a good chance here. Get on the way. Get on the way. Go on. Show me why I should start you. This is why you haven't been started. The fact you've got a 6-7 rating to me is actually mind-blowing. Because he hasn't really done anything today. But apparently the game's like, oh yeah, this guy, pretty good. Na-na. Come on, tackle him. Guys! Like, run out of time here. You gotta try and get that ball back. You're all getting fired. All of you. It's the January window. You're all getting fired. Every one of you. Even the ones I bought this year. You're getting fired. I'm going to berate them in the 84th minute, knowing that when they come in to the dressing room, I'm going to berate them again. Oh, that's hilarious. Right, promise. Why did... Now he's blown for it, but why did everyone stop? Play to the whistle. Not the random whistle that's going on inside your head. McAllister's lost his head. He's lost it. Well, Boufal played today. No one else really did. We had Boufal. That was not great entertainment. That was not great entertainment at all. Don't lie to us, game. Great entertainment. That was pathetic. Defenders. I am furious at your performance. Seems demotivated. You should seem demotivated. You shouldn't play that bad. I'm furious at your playmaking. You weren't good enough in front of goal. I'm not going to be that harsh on you. Have to play the hero. And what makes it worse is we now have a Champions League game against Atletico Madrid, which is going to continue the bad streak. Right. Let's just have a look at this season, right? We had our friendlies, then it got rough. August. Pretty good month, right? Back and forth. September. Pretty rough month. Start of October was pretty rough. We finished it strong. November. Pretty good month. You know, only lost once. December. Amazing month. January. Started it well. Continued this nice run. Just lost 2 on the bounce, about to be 3. I swear if it's 4 in a row. Oh. Feels like that's what the game's lining up for though, is 4 in a row. Losing to Bruges, then going back top. We drew the first leg with Wargem as well, so we're going to have to put a good team out for that. Right. Patrice is suspended. Lemons. Right, Geiger's got 6 days. Right, clear squad. We're going to put whoever's got the best ability and is able to play. You and above. Oh, wow. Someone now wants you? Why do they want you after that performance? I'm not going to complain if Saudis come and raid my team. But I'm just very confused at how his previous game is what now makes them want him. You know, he didn't really perform in that last one. Be your army. Right, you're in goal. Technically, you should be a playmaker. Alright. Bassini, do you want to be a winger or inside forward? Inside forward, you're right footed. And your crossing isn't the best. You're a cam. You're a Monji right back. Right. Kevin, I'm going to play you. Our team's been playing bad. I'm going to play you. Raul, you're a backup striker. They say Rob. Maybe I should be playing these two the other way around. Rob, how are you as a more defensive player? Matter the distance, I will always be. You've got 15 16 on your passing. Hence why I've been playing you there, but you've been so inconsistent. See, that part of the team is really strong. Can you see the major issue with our team right now? But again, look, this guy should be decent. Do you like to know? Right, you two are unregistered. Oh, we can't do it till after the league phase, can we? And we're not qualifying out of this league phase. Let's have a little look at our positions right now. In fact, no, sorry, left back. These are our two choices. I've decided to put McAllister on the right, so you're going to have to go on the left. I have no choice. And you've been playing pretty well, to be fair. Pat's banned, you're unregistered. Ross is more of a central anyway. Right, who are we using in the centre? Who gets to play against Atletico in the centre? Burgess kind of has to be in. Layson is the one who is next best and has development opportunity. Do I want to risk him against Atletico though, considering we're probably going to get knocked out regardless of if we can beat Atletico? Or do I give Ross a game? I'll risk you. I'll risk you. We'll play every game to win. Ross, you're on the bench. Barry, you're on the bench. You're on the bench as 5. 1, 2. I'll guide you home. Right, who has been performing on this right? Because it doesn't feel like many. Geiger has been great, but Geiger's unregistered now. Could move you over there. Raul. Okay, we've got a choice of Rodriguez or Cal, both on some rough looking form. Struggled against Juventus. Struggled against Sporting. I feel like neither of them can play against a good team. You're the one who should be able to develop and play well, but easier said than done. Myself. Right, Raul's the backup striker. Right, as much as our starting goalkeeper annoyed me, he gets to start this one. I don't know what's going on with the mentals of our keeper as well. Right back. An angel. Right, who is not in the team now? Because with the unregistered suspended, it's quite easy to get through to the ones which... Wait, who's playing Cam? Oh. I can't drop Buffel. Buffel's the only one who's actually performing. Right, Boof, you're still in, bud. You go there. You know what? It won't be bad on the left. It wouldn't be too bad on the left. That's interesting. Do we have defense left? I guess you're coming up into the first team. And then we need a central midfielder. Your potential. Are you defensive minded? Not really. Not really. What about... Oh, you're defensive. You've got literal DM. Right. As long as my team doesn't need them. As long as the youth team doesn't need to borrow them. That's all good. I say borrow them. It's their players. As long as my youth team don't need them, we'll be all good with that. The way Joe. Game, you're scaring me not wanting to change pages. Condition. You. You guys don't deserve a rest, but I'm going to give you one. Yeah, I'm actually going to give you a permanent rest away from the club. I'll be alone. Do we get full transfer of this club? I can't remember. I don't think we do, right? Club. Finances overall. 38 mil remaining of debt. Then skip you up. Might can easily let you go. Just listen now. I cannot for the life of me remember where. It's just randomly. But 3 in, 2 out. We made a little bit of profit. If I should stay or be alone. I just realised there's a button to hide the tiles at the bottom. I'm not sure who's using the hide tile button. But it's there. Who am I in the middle of trying to bring in anyway? So we're trying to... Oh yeah, we're trying to get a Ferrari for free. I remember now. The young Ferrari. Let's put that right back. Because he's very versatile. Easily let you go. Wanted by Bologna at the end of his contract, so. But they haven't got in for him. If I should stay or be alone. Bolognese. If I should stay or be alone. Reacted well to the latest press conference. Right. Loan. Listed for loan. Ross Sykes. Can I actually get you out of the club instead? A day or be alone. look, you two want to move. Might not necessarily be on a permanent basis, but you do want to move. You free. Transfer. Off-by transfer room. Sykes, Rasmus, and Pav. What about the transfer room out? They're looking for a goalkeeper. Oh. Oh, I had goalkeeper found apparently. Half alive. Who is looking for a centre back? 4 clubs, but apparently I've broken it, so it won't show me. That's fantastic. There we go. 4 clubs looking for a centre back. 2 are looking for starters. You're in the league below. Oh. Lugano, Switzerland. Lugano. Would you be interested? I don't offer you any of these. What are you considering Ross Sykes as? Game. Alright, who needs a right back? Callister or Patris? Oh, that'll be why. Probably could have already offered these 3 out. You love me, you love me. Recruitment. Alright, who's available on transfer in anyway? Oh, that's how we found Bab, isn't it? Bum bum bum. Who still hasn't had time to really show what he can do, but we have picked ourselves up a Ferrari on a free. Who don't like a free Ferrari? Gonna cost us 3.7k a week, but give me a good offer. Give me a good offer. Transfer deadline is in a week. Put me in a mood. At the end of the day, this club needs to clear its debts. Step 1 is clear our debts. Step 2 is start building. And we need to get rid of this 38.7 million of debt. Which is where Champions League and staying in it comes in quite handy. Wow, it's actually quite dead down here. There is one... Oh, second one drove down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh, there's only about 5 random cars down here. That's actually remarkable. Because usually the pack down here for a good half an hour beforehand. Illusion. Right. Ferrari has been signed. We've got ourselves a great youngster for the future. This guy don't look bad. But yeah, we're very much in the... We could do with selling some of these older players. Right, this is a bold thing for me to be doing. And because it's so bold, Let's just make sure we're covered. Because I can't remember if this... I don't remember this game alerting me if a player is unhappy with me advertising them out. It might have done it. But I'm curious, if I offer to sell all the players that are too old, if any of them are going to get mad at me. Oh. Oh, yeah, because haven't I got Burgess set to release? No, it's not Burgess causing the problem. Did I already offer McAllister out? Who is the problem? McAllister? Raz? It was Raz. Okay. Booth, Rob, and McAllister would get... So Zoe Burgess, who is being reasonable. And Burgess isn't on a massive contract. Like, it's going to be nice to get rid of that contract, but the way he's playing, like, I don't see a reason to particularly get rid of him. I do see a reason to get anyone here and down who is a bit too old off the books, though. You know, like, I would consider offers. Honestly, McAllister I'd consider offers for. But he's gonna get cranky at me, which is hilarious considering I've benched him. And he was going on about wanting to play more. Well, Rob, start playing better, and then I won't want to move you on, will I? Right. Fine. Those two. I've done it again. Who hasn't really appeared this season? That's the youngster. Can I get you back out on loan? That'd be nice. Right, Layson still unavailable. 6 to 12 days. So... you... look how bad Sykes has been. As disappointing as Barry has been, he's not been on the same level of disappointment as a Sykes. I hate this screen though, because I don't have all the information that I really need. Never again. Like, we're going to remove you from the position, but I need to get another centre back in. Sure, stats defending. Are any of these actually useful to me? Not really. I need to just not be on this screen, huh? Which ain't great. Not around, I can't say nothing. So, centre back. Hi for a minute now. Highest ability. Ugh. Well, congratulations, buddy. Alright, who am I gonna... A high potential player. This kid gets to come out as free. You've made the team for the Champions League. Congratulations. This might be the first and last time you ever get onto a Champions League squad. So I guess if I do use you, make the most of the minutes. Alright, that's a big team, yes. We're gonna basically just try and hit him on a counter. Get about... Oh! I'll right back out as well. You know what? We have players who can cover on the right. Well, just go with 11. I'm not forcing another youngster into the team. Right. You guys are getting really weird numbers because I don't want you occupying numbers that I end up giving to other people, alright? 11. I don't want to give them, you know, like a 28 or something, and then find I bring someone in and they have to take 64. I'd rather they had the weird number, and even if I didn't bring someone else in. Alright, what about if I individually... I have faith in you. Get out there and make a difference. I told every single one of them individually, one by one, round the dressing room. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Hey, I have faith in you too. I have faith in you. Right. Just did that around the entire bloody team. Don't be nervous, it's only Atletico Madrid. The good thing is we're at home. That's the only thing that gives me any hope. The thing is, I mean, we're not bottom. And to be fair, every one of these spots means more money for us. But if we can win, we go to 9. Yeah, we need a win. The problem is you've got your Man Cities and stuff down here who haven't qualified, and I don't imagine Man City's not going to get through the league phase, although that would be hilarious. Especially if we do. If we beat Atletico on this, if we beat Atletico and then Man City fail to win theirs, and as a result we knock them out, that'd be hilarious. Oh, Ruggery! Not bloody Ruggery! The Italian stallion! We know the danger Ruggery can cause. We had Ruggery last year. You know, Ruggery was one of our main players. Back in our previous save. Well, sorry, our previous Football Manager game. The save in that. Always travelling the world. Yeah, Ruggery was disgusting for us. Offside? He's not offside. 1 goal in 7 matches. And he saved it for us. Right, look. Bit of encouragement. We're expected to lose this game. It sucks that you conceded 5 minutes in again. That we can't just get through the first 10 minutes of a game without conceding. Better know that the sun mean there's no tomorrow. Till I feel dead inside. Maybe out of possession we're gonna have to get that midfield to sit a bit deeper. Oh. Alright, good ball, good ball. Buffalo, you didn't need to come out for that. Our winger should really be collecting it. But hey, I like the fact you're putting some effort in. Buffalo! That's why we kept you in the team. He's the only player who seems to be trying. Oh, Buffalo, we love you. We love you, Buffalo. We do. Oh no. Oh, good collection. I tried to find... Ooh. Right, McAllister, show why you should be playing. Because you're really irritating. Ratings-wise, statistic-wise, you have the ability. In terms of your match ratings and how you've performed in game, you've been shocking. It's nice to see you're on a 7 today, though. Where is that? But yeah, we need to pick up a victory here. We've got at least 3 home games in a row. So we could do with building a bit of a fortress here. You know, beat Atletico, or even draw against Atletico. Beat Bruges. That's the big one. The big one's the Bruges game, and then we've got Wargem at home in the cup. Second leg of the semi-final, 1-1 from the first leg. Oh. So we've got some big ties. You know, this one financially is big for us. Not just the money we'll get from not losing this game, but the money we can potentially get for finishing higher in the league. That always helps out, especially to a club of our size. Both of those... I forgot about the black. But yeah, both of those chunks of cash are handy in terms of this game. We've got the Bruges game, which is handy when it comes to qualification. You know, picking up a league title and being able to attract better players. Now we've got the Wargem one, which again is good from our perspective of being able to say, hey look, we won a trophy, or... because that'll get us to a cup final at least. So, all 3 are important in their own ways. Also, I know I've got up at like 7 and all, but I should not be yawning this early. Because I also did go to bed really early last night. And I mean, I came up at like 9 o'clock, did my French, probably fell asleep about half 9. Like, by about half 9 I probably conked out. I had streams on my monitor as well. You know, 1 minute Jericho's playing Tarkov, the next minute end screen. 1 minute Adam Pachiti's on Alien Isolation, the next minute he's gone. Although with his it just freezed with no splash screen. Oh. Serpentine. Alright, I'll take a draw. If we can hold on to a draw, that'd be fantastic. You know, I'm going to give him a bit of praise. We're currently drawing 1-1 against a team that should be ripping us apart. Club Brugge is losing 3-2 to Newcastle. The fact that they're giving Newcastle a game is insane to me. Oh. Oh my. Shepard has been pretty decent for us. He's been hit and miss. I'm curious to how much the Saudis are willing to offer me for him though. The fact that they're trying to generate funds when he's not that expensive and it's Saudi is crazy to me. Like, you're coming in and going, hey, we'll give you 50 million for him. It's like, yep. You want to give me a bit of... Who's banging around out there? Oh, it's some fucking... Is that one of the school lot? Yeah, it's half free. It's got to be one of the school lot. I'm trying to work out if it was one of them or one of the obnoxious ones from my neighbour. Oh, lovely ball, lovely ball. Referee, send him off! Last man! Last man goal scoring opportunity, send him off! Boo! Send him off! He was literally the last man. We was breaking through on goal. That was going to be a 1-on-1. It was 1-on-1 with a keeper, and you only give me a yellow card. Sickening. Should have been sent off. Should have been sent off. Liverpool's doing us solid though. We need the big teams to take wins against the smaller ones. Because like I said, that means we finish higher up, that means we get more money. So thank you, Liverpool. Keep PSV suppressed. If we can get above PSV because they're losing to teams like Liverpool, that's great. Damn it! They just tied it up. Barcelona's beating Marseille. But yeah, right, if we look at this, Bruges is not doing us any favours when it comes to trying to get that coefficient. Trying to have a solid coefficient. PSV is so missing out though. Celtic on 9. Juventus is so down here. Napoli is so down here. Man City's managed to jump up and creep themselves back in. Me the signs. Yeah, you're not though. Our wingers are having a bad time, and so is our striker. Get mad. Rodriguez, I guess you're getting the call up. Rasmus, let's see what you can do on that left-hand side. Actually as a winger. Alright, Barcelona's gone 2-1 up thanks to the Baldy. They've got Cooper on the team. Who, as we all know, his head works like a flashbang. Just turns the bright light on, tilts it. Ah, my eyes! Oh, Buffon. Yes, Raul! It did look easier to score. Rahul! Rahul, you gotta live up to the name. The legendary name that is Raul. We all know Raul was a fantastic goal scorer. And you can be like Raul too. The reincarnation of Raul. Oh. Get mad. I was gonna say, aren't you stood offside? Come on now. Chalk it off. Nice try. Look, bit of praise. Bit of praise, you're doing great. Don't let your heads drop. Barcelona's extended 3-1. Lewandowski. Rodriguez, big cross, come on. Back post, Rasmus. Rasmus, when we came to the club, transfer listed. Previous manager wanted to get rid of him. Be fantastic if he could score a big goal in Champions League. Right, we've still got a couple of subs yet. Buffal. Ovlek. Our midfield looking a little tired. Our playmaker dropping to a 6-5 now. Oh. Lovely. Raul collects it. Raul! Interesting choice of shot. Left footed straight at the goalkeeper. Right, Buffal. Could probably do with Buffal in the box for that corner. I was gonna say, we're supposed to be setting up defensive and I've got 3 guys just waiting here. It's a little worrying. Complacent. How are you complacent in this situation? Right, we're doing the usual sub. Swap them round. Fresh legs further back. Oh. Arsenal 2, Coirette 1. It scares me when Ruggery gets the ball. We know what he can do with the ball. Uh-oh. 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 And just like that. Half an hour left though. We could get a cheeky one. Personally, I think they should have gone down to 10 men earlier on, but... You know, the referee, big team bias and all that. Oh. Lovely. Rodriguez, we need a big delivery here. Oh. Interesting. Got it back, I suppose, but... That was pathetic. Right, encourage. Bit of encouragement as we head towards the back end of the game. Raul's dropped to a 6-4. Oh. Oh. Jimenez, who shouldn't even be on the pitch, manages to get the ball away. The man who committed that dirty offence and should have been sent off as the last man who hacked down my player. I will say they are hanging on to this by their fingertips. If they didn't have Oblak in goal today, this could have been so different. You know, they are leaning very heavily on the fact that they've got Oblak in goal. Our Champions League, our first Champions League season has been patchy. We've had moments of brilliance mixed in with moments of very big disappointment, like getting smashed by Galatasaray, and like moments of what's expected, you know? Losing 3-1 to Atletico, probably expected, but in the manner we've lost 3-1, you know, in a game that was 1-1 for a good amount of time, and then they just, you know, poke a couple in. When you take into account all the opportunities we've had, but then on the flip side of that, they should have had a player sent off and didn't. Like, hey, thank you for the follow. I don't know, it's been a weird one. Been a weird game. Where's this put us at the moment? Damn it. Hey, come on Liverpool. Like I said, we need teams like PSV to struggle. We need them suppressed down a little bit. That was just unnecessary. That was just unnecessary. Shall just give a random youngster a run out. No. We'll give our guy who's got a bit of a knocker run out. Because he could do with it. Right, so Shepherd. Lovely collection. If we could pull a goal back, you know, make it look a little more respectable. I'm not asking for a miracle. Like I said, we've had a couple of good opportunities that have gone a bit wasted. The biggest of which is the centre-back who should have got sent off. Ref. Can't believe it's the last man who was able to foul us and just get a yellow for it. Jimenez out here cheating. Oh, that was such a game changer. It was a scrappy back and forth game. In some respects, and then Raz. My players are losing their head now. It feels like at the start of the game, we're still in it. As soon as it starts drifting away from us, my players start losing their head. Also, Shepherd on the 6-2, you're not going to attract those Saudi offers. You keep doing that. They might be saving up for you, but you're really devaluing yourself. I need you playing well. If you're going to leave, I need you to leave for big money. Yeah, if you want that Saudi move, you're going to have to perform. Because I ain't going to let them pick you up on the cheap. Even if you beg me so you can go get a good wage. Oh. I will say that's the hardest thing about our current team. I said current team with Stadia. But that's the hardest thing about this team, is our wage. We can't offer a decent wage. I think it's like hard capped right now at like 13.5. Which I get, considering the financial situation of the club, but we are trying to compete in the Champions League. How's FM26 now? Better than it was on launch. I mean, could it have got any worse? It's definitely better than it was on launch, so yeah. I don't know. It's missing some bits, but I still find it an enjoyable game. And it hasn't crashed out on me in a while. So that's nice. And it has hiccups where it feels like it might crash out on you. But now it's stopped actually crashing out, which is nice. It just likes to scare me occasionally. Oh, that was rough though. It was a rough one. Right. I can't even be too harsh on them. That's the problem. 3-1 is the expected result. But these performances... Buffel again. One-man mission. You look stressed. You know what? You I thought you'd... How are you losing focus? You look good tonight. No. No. Lost my focus. Can't focus on next game now. It's good money, but it's not as good as it could have been. At that rate, you know, it's going to take us like 35 years to pay off our debt, so... It's on my mind. Oh, we got a little bit of cash. I need to rest up people for that Bruges game. On my mind. Who is... You. Damn it. I hate these boxes. I miss the drag and drop down, I will say that. That's one of my biggest irritations with this game. Who's not in the team who should be? You're a couple of days away. You're a couple of days away. Buffal's playing great, so you're not getting moved into the team. I need to clear that bench as well. Because it's got random youngsters and stuff on it. Right, starter. Defense. Layson, how long you got? Damn it, Layson. I might play you injured. You know what? Hmm. 6'2", 6'7", 6'5". That's 6'5" though, if you was against a reasonable team. I think against Bruges that is like a 6'7". Relatively. Right, Sykes, you're out. Pat, 5 days. On the bench you go then. Mid-centre. How long's it got? Oh! Oh! Gaga, you got your spot back, buddy. We've missed you. A lot. Van goes in there. You going at number 7. Striker, Raul is the backup. Oh no, you're not the backup, are you? Bab's the backup now. To be fair, the way Promise has been playing. What's your form? 6'4", 6. How does that make? Wait, look at that 6'7" in the between. Why are they on the same height? 6'4", 6'7", 6. How are they all the same? Visually. That don't make. How am I supposed to look at this? I just have to go off colour. Like, the actual bars don't make much difference. So, oh, if you're in this range, you're going to be there. Okay. Intriguing. I did tell Brighton I would play this guy. He's been playing for the youth team? Oh, until his match fit 90. That's fair enough. I'm still on 24. Yeah, I can get that. That is understandable. Like, unless you're really desperate for the upgrade in terms of, like, the year, then, you know, I'll rush out to buy it. 3 to 5 and 1 to 2. And to be honest, I think most creators, if they wasn't needing to effectively be on the latest version of a game, probably be on the old one as well. They won't tell you that. You know? Most big creators will not be telling you that. You won't be popping into Zealand's stream or something and him saying, yeah, if people were watching 24, I'll be on 24 instead of this, but, you know. Most of them know. Viewership wise, it's not the smartest idea to go back. 3, 5, 1, 2. But I imagine a lot of them would, if it was the same for both. A moderate groin strain. Leave to physio 4 to 5 weeks, 6 to 8 with injections. Leave them to the physio. I can't believe you've got that, but this is a very rough part of the season. It was looking great coming into this window. I thought this window was going to be helpful to us. We're now currently on a 3-game losing streak, is it? And we're about to face the team that's probably going to replace us top of the league. Yeah, so beat Mechelen. Since the start of the stream, we've lost all 3 games. Lost to Dortmund, lost to Leuven, lost to Madrid. The 2 Champions League ones I can kind of ignore because they're 2 big teams we should probably be losing to. We shouldn't be losing that game in between. I've seen mental as a shot, and now we're about to face Bruges, in which is a very important game, and Wargem in the second leg. Which again, this is more important for me winning trophies. This is more important just generally for our development and qualifying for Champions League again next year, so. And the fact I kind of want to win a trophy. Because I don't think we're going to slip past second, but still. Yeah, surely we don't slip past second. I know we've got the second phase of the league to do, but that'd be impressive if we managed to slip there. Strong, too strong. Would you let me in? Hopefully 27 will be good. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully, but I had a strange thought the other day when I saw the Sega like FM game, and well, I had 2 strange thoughts actually. One, it reminded me of Let's Create a Football Team on PS2, if you've ever played that. Well, Let's Create a Soccer Team, I believe, is the title. And it feels like a weird mixture of that and like an RP. And it also made me think, who is Sports Interactive working for? Sega. So I feel like that is the visual representation of what Sega would want Football Manager to be if they got their entire own way. And that worries me. Like, that actually worries me. That they could strong arm SI into that. And if SI, you know, don't go along with that, what then it means for the funding and... Ugh. It's scary. I just need to see the next game. I need to see the next game without, you know, any sort of financial transactions built into it. There's only so long you can hold out before, you know, someone like Sega forces you into doing stuff. It's worrying. I heard about that game. Seems weird that Sega is making their own. Yeah, exactly. It's terrible, by the way. I watched one video on it and it looks terrible. I have no intention of touching it. So, thank you, Zealand. Like, literally, thank you. You've you showed us the game. I don't need to see any more of the game. Which is funny because I compare it to Let's Make a Soccer Team, and that is a game I really enjoyed. But I found it hilarious that the graphical interface with the manager own annoying manager training you. That whole screen and the overlays on it look exactly like Let's Make a Soccer Team. It was weird. Right. Pro League registration. Right, who is not regged? Under 21, under 21, under 21, under 21. Under 21, under 21. There's nobody I need to register. Registration is fine. Everyone in the first team is sorted. Good. I do what I want, I want, I want, I want. Hear me now. I didn't manage to get rid of any of the players. I will keep trying to push for you to get loans. Ooh. I'm feeling like Rodriguez and stuff should probably go on loan as well. Because I imagine they're not going to do much. Left side. You know, for now you can just fill that void. Raz, we could do a right and left. Yeah, one of you two is not going to really get used. Because Raul can cover the left, right? What's his crossing? Yeah, 11 crossing, left-footed. Stick him on the right-hand side, make him a winger. He'll be fine. Oh, Jesus, 16 flair. But one of these two is just going to have to go chill out on loan. You know what? How about I offer you both out for loan? I want to see if anyone comes in for either of you. And then whichever one doesn't get loaned is the one that gets to sit on the bench. Ideally, I think we have Rodriguez sitting on the bench because he has been the better performer of the two, but... yeah, sure. Which platform? Heard about the games. Yeah. Monthly. Geiger. Union board. The board have injected 650k. For our sake. Next 5 games. I'm more worried about the first 2 of them. Dang, we're on a 4-game home streak. this really is going to be painful if we can't pick things up. Oh, by the way, this is one of my pet peeves as well with this game. Like, it's out for 3 to 5 weeks. So, still red injury. Nothing except for this tiny little circle to indicate. You don't glow red. Don't do anything. Need more than this little symbol as an indicator. That gets lost far too easy. Make him glow red, please. Because you could do it 2 ways as well. You could do the text for, say someone's injured, you can make the entire thing be red with white text or black text. Or you could do red text if they're suspended. You know? You can make it really clear that that player can't play. Hand over. Get out there and show the world you've got what it takes. Right. People are talking about us potentially losing our lead in the table here. Don't let it happen. Yeah. Simply don't let it happen. You, look. Get out there and make me proud. Midfield. I have faith in you to make a difference. I'm looking for a good attack, alright? Come on, get out there. You got this. Remember to mark, beg, win tight. Make him scared to push up. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh no, that was a bad header. Just give him the ball straight back. Win it. Thank you. Again, you're just giving him the ball straight back. It's pointless if you're going to clear it straight to them. Like, you need to clear it in a manner that either goes out of play or goes to one of our players. So... Right, this is a game we very much need to just not lose. We don't want to play not to lose, but we want to... You know, I'll settle for a draw. Especially considering our recent results. But we can't be just playing to not lose. Oh! I say that, by the way, and I left it on the big game. Like, these are teams bigger than us strat. Dang, 6% sassy. How sassy am I? I'm currently 32% sass, and we are working with an IQ of 102. Very nice. Enjoy and good. Big win. Cheeky little poke over the bar. Nice to see how left back's finally switched on. It's annoying because he's a really good player. So, a little frustrating when he isn't doing very well. The sky, we are hero too. I should turn the cooldown on that down. I don't know why it's on a 20-second cooldown. There we go. Hey, nice. Well, I'm glad you were able to pop in. Spend a bit of time hanging out. Yeah. Oh. shipping. I just realised we keep getting blasts from the past. The Atletico game we had Ruggery, and I'm pretty sure Tresoldi was one of our main players at one point as well. This is all like running it back from 2024. In our travelling the world save. Oh. Big D, big D. Alright, nice block. Gotta close them down though. If we can get a second, I'm gonna feel great. Not necessarily because it'll tie up a win, but because it'll practically guarantee us a draw. Like at that point, I don't see him banging in free. Oh. Whereas I can see them finding 2 goals and winning this. So, if we can find another, can't believe we'll have one shot, one on target, banged it in the top corner. To be fair, like I said, we're on the defensive formation. Let's go on to our positive formation now. We've invited pressure for a while. Let's now just go for it. Looks like trying to flip the crosses in. Good for them. Oh, Buffon. Maybe don't try and play it to his feet there. When there's clearly defenders all around him. Maybe a ball over the top's a little better. Right, so Geiger's making a bit of a struggling return. Buffon is having a rough one out of the blue. David and Fassini aren't doing great either, but I'm happy with performance so far. Keep it going. You, and you. Look. You weren't that bad, but I believe you can improve. Alright. I'm not going to be too harsh on them. I'm going to give them a little time. And if they're still struggling along, then we can swap them out in a good 10 minutes. Well, as things currently stand, 6-point gap, 1-0 lead. We're not desperate to swap out our attacking mid and strikers. A little more pressure will be put on if they score, though. Burgess! Burgess, you've been my only reliable defender. Please do not. And I don't mean just in this game, I mean in general. My defenders have really struggled. You've been the one consistency back there. The problem is, you're 34 years of age and, you know, that's going to be a bit old to be in my central defence. Good job, Barry. Days of my youth. You know, I might rehire Burgess as a coach or something, but as a centre-back, little old. Little old. That's when, well, right now is when he should be deteriorating. But apparently he's got another season in him. That was a big goal though by Burgess. By Barry. Bazza with a big goal. McAllister, I gave you a chance to shine and you're not really shining. Oh my, Geiger. You are having a rough one. Rodriguez in. El Hadj can come in. Real day with you. Right, I'm probably going to regret this. Our struggling centre-back coming into a big game to replace our most consistent centre-back. but he's on the yellow card. And I would like to give that guy a chance in the same way as I would like to give this guy a chance. Promise isn't having a great game. We'll bring the Loney on, who we told Brighton would start. So it's going to be interesting to see how that works out. Oh, he's tired because he's been playing for the B team. Oh my, Rob. Love that. Love it. Ba 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 ba. Oh. Nice, got a penalty. Oh. This feels a little mean on Bruges, I'll be honest. But I'll take it, because our team has been mentally in the bin. 3 losses in a row. Like I said, admittedly 2 of those against Champions League teams who should be destroying us, but I don't know, it's been a very disappointing run. Especially considering just prior to that we'd won 5-0. Like, you bang 5 goals in, then you verse Dortmund and have a rough time of things. You have a rough time of things against OH Leuven. And then, you know, the rough one against Atletico, which honestly, we haven't played terrible in any of them. It's just the 2 Champions League games. We played half decent and then basically got run over. Especially against Atletico. We kept the score decent against Dortmund. Atletico winning 3-1. It wasn't a 3-1 loss. Huh. The striker and goalkeeper are on a red. I think I know what the problem with Bruges was today. I'm curious to why the manager kept their striker on when he's got a red rating. Interesting thought process. I opened my big mouth too early. He's up to a 6-6 just from that. From that scrappy goal. The goalkeeper's still on a 5-8 though. So. Nah. Suck it, Bruges. You still gotta lose by 3 goals. Right. You know what? You blew away. We're going to hype the team up a little bit. I want them to be in good, have a good mindset. Let the morale build up a little bit. Because after the last few games, they need a bit of a morale boost. We're ahead by 6 points now. With 7 games left of the regular season. So, 21. Alright, 28 points. No one from 10 or below could finish above me. Admittedly, the split is top 6, right? But still. In fact, one more win and we should guarantee that we're in the Champions group phase. Right, Zagon. No. No. He needs more than that one performance. He made his debut and didn't do great. Transfer window shut. On Tuesday, are you still looking to business? I will be not taking any questions from the media regarding transfers. Oh. How much? How much? 105 in installments. I like that. I like that a lot. Wait, what? That is so weird. So we picked him up on a free. He went to their under 23s, where their main team got him on a free off their under 23s. And we get a sell on for him? What? I'm so confused. We didn't even sell the player to them, but we still get a fee percentage. I'll take it, but 5%. Oh, 99k, sorry. Wait, what? Oh, we'll also receive an extra 105 in installments. Alright, that's nice. Basically 200k. It won't pay off our debts, but it will help. Busy transfer deadline day expected. I hope it's not a busy transfer deadline day. I have a couple of people I would like to shift on, but I'm not in a massive... Unwilling to make an offer while transfer window is closed. Why does Saudi now want half of my team? They didn't want half my team. We get one win over Club Brugge and Saudi wants half my team. Including Ross Sykes, who I'm more than happy to sell. Antwerp on a loan run. Okay. Wanted by Odd. For loan or to buy? Transfer. Odd want to buy him. Pavlik. Want to buy. Or make me a bid. Make a bid for them if you want them. I love how that is so easy to see. Ooh, I should definitely see some of these sellable clauses. Right. We get money for goals, appearance money. How is he looking for Benfica? Not really scoring. He's had 20 appearances this year. 39 league goals, 76 league appearances. 39 league goals is going to take him forever. The appearances, I don't see really going anywhere. Appearances, he should be fine. When's he contracted till 30? Yeah, he should get the appearances. I can't see him getting the goals. Because it has to be league goals as well, and he's got 1 goal in the league. I mean, he scored 16 for us. Yeah. I just don't imagine him... If he only scored 16 for us, and he somehow pulls that sort of form out for Benfica... This sell-on clause is still going to take 2 or 3 years. Like, I don't see him doing that in the next 4 years. So that one is actually worth us just selling on, right? We might as well do the buyout for that one. Yes, add that to my transfer budget. Appearance money is fine. Right. 70 odd though for the appearances. Hmm. $76. He's got 4.5 years on his contract. 17 a year. Yeah. He can make 17 appearances per year. You know, he's made 14 in the first half of this. So that's fine. You have an appearance one. 33 appearances will bring us in 400k for you. You're playing plenty. So appearance fees, goals, right, this is an interesting one. 44 league goals. Is that worth me buying out? 44 league goals. You have 6 league goals. 6 league goals. Contracted till 29. Oh no, sorry. That other one has less time. Yeah, because you've got half season. Yeah, 3.5 seasons for you. If you're getting 6 in half a season. 12 a season. You know. Three and a half. So you need to be scoring 13 goals a season, effectively. We'll check that one in another year, I think. I think if he picks his game up, he can definitely make 13 goals on average a season for the rest of his contract, but he's definitely not on pace for this right now. Appearance money. 32 appearances. He has appeared for you 19 times. Safe to say, appearances is definitely going to happen for you. Unless no others. Right. Nobody can steal my soul. Yep, we're definitely on the you get 10%. Can't put any more into my wage either. They know what I'm planning. Most recent says a 25-year-old Mexican at Anderlecht. Valued at 2.9. No. Enjoyed save off play CS. Oh, hopefully the CS games go well. It gets rough on CS sometimes. Union received 325 for the buyout clause. Oh wait. Why would I accept that? You're offering me nothing. What an awful offer. Look. You're not offering it you're not offering him playing time. You're not offering me money. Reject. Oh, how do I feel? Drop away the set. Right, who? Right, contracts expiring 15 to 23. Low enough wage that we can afford, and work permit is the only thing I've got, so I'm good. Roger. That dribble is insane. You're on the wrong side of the pitch though, buddy. That's where you should be. Right, who has good composure though? Because as much as I like him, he really doesn't have the composure that he should. Composure. Right, what are important ones that I like that I'm going to want to potentially have as options? Because I don't want to have all these, but I am going to want to tick them, so I'd have to keep coming into here. So acceleration, balance I'm not that fussy with, strength I'm not that fussy with, teamwork, off the ball if it's going to be a winger, decision making, concentration, anticipation, aerial handling, reflexes, command of area, crossing, finishing, dribbling, heading, long shot, marking. Long throw is kind of handy. to search with. It says that, to be fair. Right. Apply it just so I can come out of it. And then I'm going for composure. We're doing a nice little composure. Did I put work rate on here? Yeah, I did. Right, who has composure and... command of area. Right, everything is unticked. Composure and work rate. Ooh. 2 19-year-olds with both of those. Alright, I want people who... Right, composure... Doesn't need to be as high as 14. Work rate, 12-12. We know both of these. Oh, Jadal. Here's one I was looking at before we got our Ferrari. Again, left-footed. You're on the wrong side, buddy. You are on the wrong side of the pitch. Josh. Ooh. You're an interesting one. Question, who is known to have a good work rate? You are left back. Not the best crosser, but marking, tackling, good. 6 foot, left footed, good physicals, good mentals, works hard. You could be a good option. Wanted by Antwerp. Ligue 1 with Brest. They picked him up on a free transfer, done a 6.7. In the league, a 6.72. He's sucked in the cup and he's sucked in non-competitive games. Interesting. What is his... He's not young enough that I could get him into a work permit situation. Fernandez. Ooh. 6'2" is a box to box. Someone I'm probably going to lean more towards using defensively if I was to bring him in. How has he performed for their B team? 6'4". Ugh. Can we get... Right, I'm going to drop work rate down to 12 a second. I'm going to add... Stats... No, stats general. General... I forgot where rating is. Attributes, club base, contract, dynamic happiness, fitness, general height and stuff's in there. Scouting, ability, potential. Now I want to know last 5 games. No, I want appearances, average rating. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, where's the average rating on here? There we go. Average rating of 1. No. Who has an average rating of 7? Because that means you've been playing well. Josh. 7 in the Carabao Cup, 6-6. That's not quite what I meant. Actually, you've got a left foot on you. Ooh. Roger. Left footed on the right. Try again. I don't need to be looking at a right back right now. Although he does interest me. Channel midfielder. Got good passing, not the best vision. Pretty short. Next. We don't know what foot he is. We know he's 5'9". Very limited knowledge on you. We know you can dribble and have technique but can't cross the ball. That's interesting. Meanwhile, your teammate from the same club, we now can cross. Okay. I don't know how we managed to spot this on this guy, but not know anything really about him. Ooh. Goalkeeper who's unhappy. 22-year-old. Come through with that. Come through with that. Been playing fantastic for his team. 5 clean sheets in 9 games. In the other 4 games, he's conceded 4. Justo. 5'10", he's not the tallest, but he is pretty darn double-footed. Right, you know what? Work rate. We don't need any attributes right now. I just want to know who is 7 rated. Cape Town. Double-footed left winger. Definitely has no anticipation or bravery. In fact, can we reduce the age bit down a bit? Because if we're getting people with potential... Oh. You're wanted... Interesting. A Cam. A Cam we don't know anything about, but he has been in the Challenger League. And he's been playing very well in the Challenger League. I mean, he's had 1 sub appearance. Got an assist. That's not really much to go off. Like, for real. 13. Cameron. Cameron. Youngster. Bring you in for the youth team on the end of your contract? 5-year deal. 1600 seems a little steep. I can only go to 1400. What? Semi-negotiable. Suggest. He's only 5'8", but that finishing's ridiculous. Ah, he has no stamina. Alright, Cameron, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I baited you with the move. I'm sorry. I should only really sign anyone that I know is going to be half decent. So what I'm actually going to do is remove the age thing completely. So average is 7 and let's see who pops up. 25-year-old Alan. Good old Alan. Banging long shot, great composure, massive vision. He's been playing great. Do we need another cam? Probably not. Buffel has arguably been the most consistent player on our entire team. But that guy's pretty good. Salmani. Again. I probably only need him if my goalkeeper leaves. For comparison though, how do you look? Your aerial's not as good, your command is not as good. Better communication, you're not as eccentric. Your handling's not as good, but you're better at one-on-ones, better at passing, punching, tendency, reflexes are better. Right, so 7, 10, 9. Not bothered about eccentricity too much. 10 with the handling. 8, 7. Not really bothered about the punching. 5, rushing out. 3. 1. Alright, so you're comparable goalkeepers then. Would you sign for me? Under the proviso of being a backup? Would you come in as a backup? You would come in as a backup? I say that because we can sign him as a backup with the intent that it potentially isn't. With the intent that he moves into the first team spot if our goalkeeper leaves us. 2? Right, 2, 4-year deal. That was some weird negotiations between us. And if our other keeper don't go, he can always sit in the backup spot. So, it's not really an issue to bring him in as a backup. I think that's a good bit of business. It strengthens us with a solid goalkeeper who either is an equivalent backup or we sell our starting goalkeeper and he can move into the starting goalkeeper's role. Wants to explore his options. That is the left-footed. From my guest list. Yeah, call somebody else. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody. Alright, anyone who's at least got 10 composure. From the guest list. The best of me. Ragnar. You've been having a good time. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. Just call somebody else. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 22, he could definitely grow into being useful. I think he's too much of a gamble for us right now. You're 31. 24, central midfield, 5'10" is the main issue with you. Hey, from my guest list. Right, whack right. Yeah, or somebody else. Same names we've looked at mostly. Just call somebody. Won't start more games. Well, he can't come to us then, can he? Because I'm not going to start him. Out of mind like all the time. 19, I think you're a little too old for how I'm going to use you. Under bright lights. Right. You and above. You're the starting left back at standard. I would argue our starting left back's better. And at 29, you're not getting any younger. Iber. 31. Great player. Again, 31 is... We need to be buying... to be fair, you'd be a freebie. You would be a freebie. So it won't be buying you, per se. How do you compare against... It just means it's one less position we can be developing a player to sell. Like, Vicini is sort of developed to sell. But better dribbling, better finishing, better crossing. Galaxy. Now, he beats you in all the mentals. Much more composed, better anticipation. Same on anticipation. Frassini's actually got some movement in him though. Sorry, Tony. You know, you're a little too far gone now. Oh. You can't even make a tackle. No, thank you. I want my central midfielders to be able to tackle. The Panamanian right winger? No, thank you. Already made an offer for you. This guy I keep coming back to. Alright, I don't think there's anyone beyond that I want to commit to going after. I think we just go after the goalkeeper for now. I think we're very much locking the keeper. Congratulations on getting Yotakomi Hiroshima. Hope you have a fantastic time with him. He's a good little player. He's just a bit expensive. Wait, how much wage are you paying him? That's what I want to know. Right, Salmani has been signed. Which I think will be a great bit of business on our part. It's not a transfer that, you know, makes your ears prick up, but it's a sensible one. Who is valued high on this team, besides the guy we're loaning in? He's only 20. He's only 20. He's not... I don't think he's going to develop that much more. He is getting better. But he's one-footed. I think we might have to sell Barry. I think we'll try and sell these two. And then reinvest at least 10% of it back into the team. No regrets. Actually, who is available for centre back? Contracts running out. Condition. Centre back. There's only one that we know of? Oh, because of the average thing that I was doing. He's been very good down there. Right, protect the average rating thing off. Ability, centre back. Pussy. Very good composure, 6'2", double-footed. Can we get you for a reasonable price? Breakthrough prospects. Oh, this is where we had an issue before, isn't it? Look, I physically can't offer you that. You know what? You can have the yearly wage rise. As much as I hate a yearly wage rise, you can have it. Alright. But I want your minimum fee release clause to go up. And I want it to expire as early as I can make it. Alright. June 30th. You want to lock it in to not have a amount on it. 7. Seven. It's a very good player. £7,000 for a 3-star centre back. Let's just have a look at our wages. So he'd be there. It's not. There's 3 other players who are 3-star being paid more than that. But also there's people like Burgess who are on less than it, so but he's also only 20, so I don't feel too bad about that. Gonna be the one you can never forget, don't you know? Right, now I've taken that off. Take the position off. Right, who just has pure ability? And is gonna be under the 28 threshold. Who do we have currently like set to be coming in? Shortlist. So we have the goalkeeper. We have Killian, who's a good centre back. We're now looking at that other centre back. Bad, who's a 22-year-old Senegalese central midfielder. 6'1". So 2 centre backs, a central midfielder, a young right winger, that's the young right back. When you say you're sorry. I hate the fan in love with you. Right. Hold on, let me just quickly. Current, so I don't lose it. Hate the gonna fall in love with you. Right, so that's our current team. I just want to clear this real quick so we can build for the future. Right? Everyone from here and above, unless they're playing awful, is basically guaranteed a squad spot. So you, Burgess is getting sold. Well, he's having his contract run out. Barry's in there. You're a Cam. Rob. McAllister. Bench. Then we swap it over to the other one. We see who's in form and who's out of form. Alright. So they're the ones who get to get in based off their current playing ability. But certain ones are not playing great. And probably aren't going to be happy to stay on the bench. McAllister, for example, is not going to be happy to be on the bench when he's an important player. You're not going to be happy to be on the bench when you're a regular. So I think if we ignore those positions now, That's kind of the core we're currently working with. Then we have your, like, Buffel, who's been playing fantastic. But he's 32. I can't rely on him for next year, really. Same with Rob. I can't really be relying on Rob for next year. Geiger has been having a fantastic late sort season. Geiger is someone I think I'm going to show a little more faith in. You've been fantastic at left back. I'm going to show a little more faith in you. I think, like I said, Burgess is out. Buffel is solid, but I don't think I want to rely on him. 32 going to 33. You know, still being this good. It might still be, but I don't want to have to rely on that. So I need to look at these positions. Like I said, we've got a couple of people coming in for centre back. We've got a youngster coming in for right back, which should provide enough competition, at least initially. Playmaker, we've got that Senegalese one coming in, and a Cam. So Cam and central mid. Is that other guy a playmaker? Oh, sorry. Ferrari. Yeah, it's this Senegalese guy, right? Are you a playmaker? Passing vision, yes. You are a playmaker. Your tackling, not great. You got marking. We definitely want to use you more as a playmaker. In an ideal world, though, you become the backup playmaker. Zorgan actually swaps over to playmaking, 'cause that suits him more. 14 vision, 14 passing. We then find a more defensive centre back, defensive central mid. So I feel like we'd need to look for a Cam and a defensive central mid, potentially. So position. Central mid, Cam, or is a Cam? Right. Rafik. Not really the best long shot, but his passing's amazing, his vision's amazing. He's been playing okay. Been playing pretty regular as well. Over in Portugal. So the Algerians definitely want to consider. Ability. How much? Oh, no, no, can't afford that. Nope. Try again. Ito has been playing in our league. He's transfer listed. They haven't been using him, which is hilarious. Oh, and either one. I was very confused that they weren't using him because he's actually pretty good. He would mean Zorgan has to stay where Zorgan was, is the problem. And he wouldn't do the role as well as Zorgan. Yeah, he's the guy, like, how did he play all this time, then you just drop him to the under-23s and not use him this year? Like, what did he do to him? It's almost like he slept with the owner's wife, you know? Like, we needed you, we used you a lot the past couple of years, but this year, no. In the youth team. Not using you. Like, why? Ooh, what about San Jose? I'm not sure that's necessarily a reason for me to want to recruit someone. But yeah. Bit of a San Jose. Right, Tobias Rascal. Love that name. He's 5'10", little on the short side. Not got the best marking for what I want. In fact, the player who should be playing in that position should have marking. Don't need to be 14, Jesus. Tackling. Stockport. 6'5". Dude's giant. I kind of want to nab him, you know. 22 years of age. He's 6'5". Got great jumping. And a solid head on him. Pace isn't bad. Works okay. It's that positioning that's a bit How much would you want to be in my youth team? Ask agent about availability. He's asking for a lot of money. Ooh. Right, he still wants good money though. And he's a League 2 player. And I'm playing in Champions League. You know, oh. Portadown. You're not bad. 6'2", composed. Marking is not as high as I would like it. Alright. Tackling. Marking, we'll just say 10. Right? Make sure you're a solid double figure in each. So it's Ito who wasn't really good enough for what we wanted. Your marking is a little lacking. We have 26. Well, he ain't gonna rise much from the 2 then, is he? 19-year-old. No composure is the problem with you. 6'2", solid composure. Again, not got the best marking, but he is 19. He's got room to improve. And if we're considering him from a defensive standpoint, it's only really that decision making at 9. He's got good jumping, he's already tall. He can head the ball well when he gets there. He does like to shoot from distance, which is a bit of a pain, but if we're playing him defensive, he shouldn't be doing too much shooting from distance. We're keen on signing him. One between 5 and 6. Right. I can imagine you being worth a few mil. If I'm going to pay you... You're 19 now. Probably gonna shove you on at least a 5-year deal. Alright. Squad player. That works out well. 6 grand. Nice. 4-year deal. Lock the 4-year in. Remove the yearly wage rise. Remove the minimum fee release clause. And then I will happily pay you more wage. Make that 30 though. 7.5, 9.5. That 9.5 one kind of stings. If you're gonna throw that in, I want to at least. Okay. Lock you in longer. I don't want him because of his composure. Well, that central midfield role is looking a little lacking.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony.
This is Phoenix.
This is Phoenix.
STVV want you 25 years of age, so you're probably not going to move much from where you're currently at. 15 long shot is insane though. Your passing's a little lower than I'd like. But 15 composure? You could be an interesting player. Yambanat. Bird. Phoenix. Again, I don't see many other players that I want to fish out of there. The ashes. Right, so Simpson Pussy. Welcome aboard. I'm gonna pay him 7 grand. The Man City player who's currently out on loan to Celtic, having a good time. You seem like a fun transfer. I don't see it as a transfer that's going to work out. Me buying a 22-year-old from Stockport. You know, my decision making might get rated the same as yours if I do that. You transform a love in a flash, you spread your wings and rise from the ashes. But hey, we've got ourselves a couple of centre backs. Got ourselves a goalkeeper sorted out. The right back situation is going to be a little bit better. Right, have I got anything left in here that I don't want leaving in here for my search? In fact, the central midfielders. Would you come to me for a reasonable contract? I'm down to offer you a contract if I can afford it. Wouldn't be interested in joining. Well, there you go. That's the problem with him. You know, if I ask about his availability, lacks the financial, yeah. Because you're asking for an insane amount of money. Wholesome. I know you're 32. As a freebie, one season wonder. He hasn't been playing bad. If you're willing to take a wage cut, again, you could be a one season wonder. Ooh, he would. Not enough though, but he would definitely take a bit of a wage cut. Interesting. I think we're just gonna have to wait until summer to sort that out. Can though, there's a couple of them in here. Again, Alan. I think Alan's the one we're gonna go with, unless I leave it till summer. It's just that bravery. Just like a bit of bravery. But it's got good movement, but he's a bit lazy as well. And we got Boothel. We got Boothel. Do I really want to get a third one in there? You know what? We're not desperate for a cam right now. We'll enjoy the fact that we've brought in another centre back. We've added depth to the squad. We'll see what our youth development's like. Right. Things don't wait out for him, but he must respond in the right way. Right, current lineup. Oh my. Just out of curiosity. Rodriguez and L. What F was that nice? Alright, off the list for transfer. Euphoria. I should probably go get a drink refill in a minute. Let's advance it to the game though. Ross Sykes, Al Hilal. He's loan listed. They're offering me 240 for the 26-year-old. It's better than his minimum, I suppose. He has made 3 appearances as a substitute for me and not really done anything in any of them. He was bought for 250 by the club. Played 3 seasons. His contract does run out in a year and a bit. I think if they give me sell-on percentage and we make this a nice round 250 to match what the club paid, then we've got a deal. You know, that seemed pretty reasonable all around. Euphoria. Target set. This player has been listed for loan. Barry. Barry. Oh yeah. Right, Sykes set to sign, but Al Hilal transfer will go through on the 1st of July. Accept. Right, we should start selling players for the next season now. Right, will Barry get annoyed at me? Be right by your side. No. Interesting. Ooh, I know I'll be around. Right, you're wanted. Zorgan hasn't been the best. Ooh, I never let you down. Right. Shoot, I should have saved that other lineup. I should have saved the other lineup. So... Zorgan. Promise. Keeps. Al-Had. McAllister. Rob, I think at 31. Nah. You're locking at left unless I can get good money for you. Which is the similar situation to Barry. Ooh, I never let you down. At 23. Yeah, let's remove from position. I'm gonna shop you around as well. I think I'm genuinely just gonna have these ones. You at left back. You're leaving, you're old. You have been very promising, but you're not valued high enough yet. So, anyone who's not in that group, Ooh. Bufal's had a fantastic season. Bufal, Rob, McAllister, you. Right, who out of them is going to get mad? Probably a lot of them. And not alone. Can I offer all these at the moment? All of them ones I can. Booth and Rob. Fine. McAllister and Raz are fine with me offering them out, apparently. So I'll offer both of those out. Ross Sykes we've already offered out. Rodriguez. Pav. Interesting that Patrice is fine with me trying to sell him. Chambers is our fair choice goalkeeper. I don't necessarily need to sell him. Alright, these are the younger ones who... Do they have the growth still in them? Pat's one I should probably be loaning out next year. You don't have much... You have growth in you, but for the amount, you're probably worth selling. You don't have that much more growth in you. Layson. You have a bit of growth in you and you're still pretty low priced. 700 to 2.5 for you. You haven't necessarily been bad. You, I should be selling you. 20 to 24 million is insane money for you to be valued at. Barry at 8.2. Offer those 3 for transfer. Okay. Offer those 2 for transfer. Go on, Saudi, get your offers in. You deal then. Alright, we had a pretty good window. 3 in, 2 out. Axel Sandler, the 19-year-old centre-back who's 6'5". Invested a little bit in our youth system, whilst also getting rid of the likes of Niang, who's a reasonable age, but also... Actually, you signed him in his unregistered, okay. He weren't getting used by us. 1.6 million. Right, save as next year. Then we move it back to the current lineup. Because for the first time, Layson still has 3 more days. And you're nearly at return. So 3 days time. Should be back for the next one. All this time. Oh. You need putting on Sunday training. Sunday training for you. Confirm. Saturday, yes. Saturday, yes. Saturday, 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 Saturday. Free week, free week. Free week, free week, free weeks. Although I think all these free weeks are where the second part of the league stage starts, right? Right, so we do have the cup about to happen, but like I said, I'm going to run downstairs and refill my drinks. Well, refill this one particular cup. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop the toilet if you need to do so. If not, you know, enjoy the lovely video down there. Scan the QR code if you wish to peruse through the socials. And I'll see you back here in a few moments.
been flipping pages since I could remember. That told me I had to be within the lines of 2 degrees and 9 to 5. And I've been working after work since last.
Right, trouble is back.
I stay up late on the
Back
weekends.
again.
I never take
The save's going okay. Save's going okay. Lost to Atletico, but beat Bruges, and that was the big one. The real question is, though, can we get ourselves through to the cup final? If we get ourselves through to the final, we should be beating Genk in the final, who I assume we're going to verse since they got a 3-0 lead. And we should definitely beat KV Mechelen if we verse them, because 5-0. Actually, how have we 3-1 again? Oh, that was Genk 2-0. Oh no! Again. Yeah, 2-0. Right. Yeah, Genk 2-0. I hate Genk and Ghent. Oh, I shouldn't have had that banana. It hadn't ripened enough. Which why I had it well down there, because I ended up wrestling with it and having to wash my hands several times. Is that the Romero I had before? 14, 15. Yeah, I think this is Romero we had on our other save. Back on Football Manager 24. Take a chance, take a chance. I might start referring to all Football Managers now without the 20, just tilt the depths a little bit. It's a complete different series, we don't have the 20 in it anymore. Okay, fine, I'll sell the other games without the 20. Take it. Oh, it's the combined for the big team one. First of all, we don't want the big team one, we want that one. I was so confused why they were on top of each other. Right, you're good enough that you should be on the bench, but you're not playing well enough, so you stay down there. Training well, I'll give you that, but not enough to knock him off his perch. Pavlik. Again, I'd rather have El Hadj on the bench. Yeah, move up. Come on, let's get out there and get a win. The teams are warming up. If you carry last performance into this match, you'll do well. You know what? Yeah, that's a pretty reasonable shout considering we smashed the team that's second in our league and War Gems are mid to bottom end of the table team. So if we can perform the same way we did against second in our league, then yeah, we should be able to beat them. I can't wait until we wipe out the debt though. Feels like it's gonna be a while till we do, since we haven't been able to move that Israeli player on, but there's a lot of people that are wanted by Saudi. So maybe we can wipe it out in summer. I doubt it. Our players aren't valued high enough. but yeah, a couple of seasons and we'll be getting 100% of transfers. And Barry. This is why I wanted to tell you, Barry. Silly things like that. Completely unnecessary. And you're reasonably valued now. On the upper end, about 8 mil. Between you and the Israeli guy, we can, you know, maybe get rid of a good like 28 mil. About like 35 mil debt. Ooh. Yes. Alright, you beat him in the foot race. Gaga, this is your moment. You wasn't a starter, you're still down as a squad player, I believe. But the way you've been playing, you've worked your way into the team. You're now established as our right winger. You know, you weren't even registered for the Champions League. Because I thought, there's 2 other wingers better than you. No, neither of them have played as well as you have. You went from third choice to starter. Ooh. Yes, good movement. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Boufal. Again, Boufal is one we could do with shifting on for next year. Trying to figure out what that banging was. Oh. I'm assuming Will's just come up. Yes, nice movement. Oh, lovely. Bussini. Bussini the genie. Give him a little rub. Or at least rub his lamp. And that's not a euphemism. Right. Let's go. 2-0. Sorry, 2-0. 1-0. 2-1 on aggregate. We're in a good little spot. Could do a stretch in the lead a little bit just to give ourselves some buffer. But we've made a nice little gap at the top of the league. We look like we're going to a domestic cup final. We did probably about as expected in Champions League. There hasn't been a disappointing part of our season other than that little streak we went on. Where it's like, we could have done more. And like I said, this is first season, this is the bed-in season, and hopefully we can push on after it. Dirty. Dirty. So I've had 6 shots, 4 on target. Held them to 1 so far. And 1 which was off target, so we could literally have had anyone in goal. It wouldn't have mattered. Because they haven't even forced a save yet. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Promise. That was wide. By a long way. He was offside anyway, but still. You want to see him at least at the target. It was a nice little effort to break through. Ooh. I apologise about the yawning. Still in the catching up on sleep. Oh. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Let's win it back. Capelle. You'd think they were the ones 1-0 up with the way they seem to be wasting time right now. Very slow build up. Very pointless tackle. Oh no. Thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how our goalkeeper gets on with another player sitting behind him who's just as good. Like, is he going to be more consistent now we bought another good goalkeeper? Well, I say bought. Signed another good goalkeeper. Because of course he is joining us on a free. We've definitely made some good investment signings. Because like I said, it gives us the freedom then to be able to sell Sharpen if we want to. We can sell our starting goalkeeper and we've still got the other guy. Or we can keep our starting goalkeeper and have two good goalkeepers. In case something happens to one. We've still got that depth there. Right now though, Sheppen's on a solid 6-8. Are we swapping it to the right? Nope, we're just going to give up the ball. Ref, come on, that's soft. Don't you dare. Are you kidding me? He gets a yellow card for that. Meanwhile, in our Champions League game, where we broke through, we were one-on-one with the goalkeeper, the Atletico defender only got a yellow card. These just don't seem the same. We're getting the same punishment someone who stopped to 1v1 got. Who's the literal last defender. That don't seem fair. To the edge now. Alright, come on, Gaga. I was gonna say get down that wing, but I guess pass down it works as well. Before play inside. Or cut inside. Either or. Just get get the ball inside and get a shot off. Don't get trapped out. Rob is on a rough one. I think we sell Rob. It's one of them. He's like McAllister. Statistically good, but just doesn't show it. Or like on our women's save, we had Kirsty Smith. It's like, ooh, great star rating. Oh, your stats look good. How do you look in terms of results? Not a whole lot from it. That's annoying. Because he's going to go from a 6.5 rating now to, I don't know, 7.2. You know? Just kidding, nodded that in. Oh, 7.1. 7.1. My bad. The edge to the edge now. But hey, 2-0 lead. Yeah, we're versing Ghent. It's going to be us versus Ghent in the final. Unless something crazy happens at half time. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the shots so far. I've had a reasonable amount of shots. There's nothing really from that first half that's got me worried one way or the other. You know, we didn't look amazing, but we didn't. Not bad. We just got on with it. Putting a reasonable shift. Not getting employee of the month, but we're also not getting fired. Oh, lovely. Ref. Let Geiger have his goal. Don't be mean to him. He's only been back for like 2 games. There we go. Good job. Oh. Swap it to the right. Didn't find out down left. Swap it to the right. There we go. Geiger, you've got help if you need. Runs past defender. Tight angle. That was greedy. I like you, Geiger, but gotta pass it there, buddy. Ugh. 6 rating for that goalkeeper. To be fair, 6'5", 6'2", 6'5", 6'8", 6'7", 6'4", 6'5", 6'6", 6'6", 6'5", 5'9" for their ratings. You know, our lowest is our 6'7". 21. Yeah, let's rest some players up, and I don't necessarily want to risk you on your 3 days of injury, but I would like to get Patrice back on because he could do a bit of sharpness, and he should be starting. Then we can go you, swap you guys round. We'll protect our left back, I suppose. Shoot, I got rid of the guy who can play out there, didn't I? Layson could. Okay, maybe we don't protect you. Zorgan. Alright, do we want it that way or that way? Who's got the better passing? 14, 13. 14, 12. We'll do it that way around then. Buffalo, you can drop deeper. Sykes, Road. Right, we'll use him a little bit more. We don't want Brighton getting too mad at me. So I'll bring on the striker. Plus, we need a striker to kind of prove himself to us. So far, he hasn't really done a whole lot. It'd be nice for him to be able to demonstrate that he can actually do something productive. Big cross, come on. Too easy! Too easy! Babis finally gets himself a goal. And go on, make a charge. Oh, not the jelly, not the jelly. Sorry, we're still up by 3. Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Say the words. Burgess is 1 yellow card away from a suspension. You should consider substituting. You know what? That's not a bad idea, considering the final and all. It would kind of suck if we missed our best defender for the final, wouldn't it? You know what? Sykes. You can't exactly ruin the game for me, so... No. Come on and have fun. You try to see. Look right through me. Patris plays it up. Come. Oh. Cheeky pass. He was offside anyway. Maybe you should have gone with my plan of play it over to the left. I was hoping he'd go over to the left. I hate that stays on, by the way. Look, we can do the lower crosses. I'll give you that one. Even though it's for the last few minutes of a game. Oh, okay. Making it interesting. It's first ever goal for them, eh? Surely no more than a consolation. Yes. Still make the tactical change. That doesn't change whether I'm going to do a low cross or not. With 2 minutes to go, I don't think they're scoring 2 more goals. Never mind. We'll need 3 unless this one gets called off. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Seriously? Another highlight? Ref, just blow the whistle. I'd actually feel bad scoring a 6th. I would also be very irritated if we conceded a 3rd. So we have plus 4 minutes and the ref played nearly 6 by looks of the way that was going. Intriguing. Congratulations on reaching the final. Blew him out the water a little bit in that second one. Saga needs a rest. Where I go to down with you. Pusini's the one who really needs the rest. Oh. That it. Of course I clicked on the bloody box like an idiot. Right. Training. Rest. Technically it's in 3 days. Let's take it. Where we're gonna be. Well, we already knew that was going to be the final. Oh. At least he's realised nobody wanted to come in for him. Except for one team that offered to make him a squad player and not pay me any money. So it was not beneficial to him and not beneficial to me. It was just a, we'll take this guy off your list of players. He will come and sit on our list of players and do nothing. While you still pay his wage. The spotlight. No longer concerned about promise. Good. I'm glad now you can chill out in the under 23s. I'm pretty sure I only offered you out for loan once, but I'm glad he's happy. That's ballet. New 2-year Randolite deal. Step in a spotlight. Actually, just out of curiosity. Alright. Contract expiring in the next 6 months. Literal any age. We got nothing else selected except for the one thing I want to add in here. Right. I want to know who in our division is actually coming up as a freebie. Who can we steal from other teams? Willen, the reasonably young left back, 3 to 5 months out injured. He's 6'2". How much would he want? A left-sided player who can come into the centre if needed. Okay. That's pretty reasonable. Because our left is lacking a little bit of depth. It seems crazy that I'd be getting a guy who's 6'2" and shoving him on the wing, but work rate's okay. He's got reasonable pace and crossing solid. He's only 22 years of age, and he's pretty cheap. What? Who do you think I was just talking to, game? Okay, thanks for the feedback. I'll finish doing that. Right, approach. End of contract, squad player. Well, fringe player who becomes squad. Right. None of that. 5-year deal. You're a 22-year-old, that keeps you till you're 27. Remove the yearly wage rise. I'll give you 2.5 if you'll let me put a contract extension in here with a semi-negotiable on the amount of years. So 8 years keeps you till you 30. There we go. That seemed pretty reasonable. Because I think even if we say it's 2.5 and it develops to be 3, I feel like, you know, worst case scenario, it's still got a little bit more potentially, but worst case scenario, that's not bad as a backup player. Because I think he'll reach that 3 for sure. So it won't be too bad. The court. Good long shot on him. Lonely. Right, current ability. You and above. Oh. You're right-footed. Likes to cut inside. His long shot is 11. Decent work rate. And his flare's not bad. 29 is a bit on the older end. 12 crossing. Ooh. 7 as a sub 3 starts. That's the one we were looking at before, to be fair to him. 15 long shot. What did I say? Was it his passing? Being at 10? He's had 8 goals in 24 games though. Right, how much is he going to want? 2.4 to 3.2. If we compare that to our current central attacking mids, where does he stack up financially? Buffel is ridiculously more. But to be fair, Buffel's playing well at the moment. You're on 7.5. Not playing great. I think he's a financially prudent player to have. If we can shift on one of those two. I think he's definitely a financially prudent player to have in the squad. How about I just offer you the 2.8? Yeah. Free? 3-1. Alright. You're coming in at 3-1. That's pretty damn solid. Did I? No, because there's a goalkeeper in there. I was going to say, did I leave the position thing on? Roden. Ooh. 28 years of age, halfback. 6'3". Getting him to play a bit further up might be a bit more of a pain, but he can do it. Keep running away, running away. He's played a 6'8". He ain't been terrible, and that's in a Dender side. With our players around him, he should play better. 28 years of age, though. How much do you want? 2.6, 3.3. I'm down to give you that wage. Approach sign. Right, that is a very reasonable wage for you. 4-year deal, keeps you till you're 32 and then an optional year. Give you 2.5 grand. 2.6 optional year. There we go. Only 20. Oh. Runs with the ball down the. What? How do you run down the ball on the right if you're a left winger? Likes to beat opponents, tries tricks. Not got a good long shot. You're not gonna work on that right hand side, and I'm not gonna move you over to the other side. Striker, 6'2", tall striker, good jumping, good heading. Also got good finishing, so you... I like you. I don't think you're that pacey, but as a freebie, you're the sort of guy who could potentially break into the team. Probably our second or third choice striker, unless Promise gets sold. I think we'll bring you in for that. Because I think Promise is probably gonna... Someone's probably gonna make an offer for Promise. He's happy to be a squad player. Excellent. 4-year deal. Lock that, lock that, lock that. Wages after reaching international appearances. You're an Angolan. That's insane that you think I'm going to fall for that. No. Optional, per year. You can negotiate the amount of years, and you can have 5 grand if you're willing to take what is effectively a 7-year contract till you're 32. Make it 5.5 and you got a deal. Then I don't have to worry about your Angolan caps that you're pretty much guaranteed to be getting because you're half decent already. Ito hasn't been used by you. I still don't know why they didn't use you. He's not good enough to do the role that I need him to do. At 28, not being retrained again, already in for you. So I think that's everyone from that league who would consider, right? Let's put the age cap on, actually. 28. Because they're going to be... Anyone who's over 28 is going to be 29 the year after. Right, we've checked everyone based in our league. Who is... Right, we've checked Belgium. Who do we know in Denmark? Branders, Olsen. Don't necessarily need a right back. Actually, let me take off that a moment. Let me see what the recommended is just generally around the world. Jan, we've already gone in for. I don't agree necessarily with that one. Andres Herrera. At 27 years of age. Has ridiculous work rate. You are a workhorse. What sort of money are you gonna want? I'm keen for the right amount. No. No. I'm sorry, no. You're good. But I can't, in good conscience, give a 3-star player 9 grand. You know, if you're asking for 3 or 4, I'm on board with potentially doing that. I don't need another young goalkeeper necessarily. And at 20, you're not that young. Reality. Endel is 6'3". Not got the best composure. And when you heard me, you know what? I'll look at the young options in a minute. I think right now we need to. A 6'3", very double-footed defender who's had a pretty good season in Denmark. Isn't a bad show. He's not a bad show. But how desperately do we need yet another defender when we're bringing 2 already in? Out centre back. When you heard me. Ito we've looked at. We looked at you. Alan we've checked out. Moscow. Right back. Works very hard. Composed, very brave, bit aggressive. Very naturally fit though. I kind of like him at 23. And apparently a lot of big teams like him as well. How much are you wanting? No. No. Nope. Nope, you ruined it. You ruined it. You asked for far too much money. I mean, to be fair, it's on reasonable money now. Well, again, that's some news to me, oh no. Actually, if we go position by position, we've made another offer for a left side, right? Currently, we have offers in for a forward, a defensive mid, a cam, and a left back. With those all coming in, I don't think we need anyone anywhere. So now we are very much in the... We can just look to generally strengthen. Which is a nice spot to be in. Ability. Right. Scouted players only. Scouting ability. Who have I got down as having 3.5? Now, remove anyone who gets paid a ridiculous wage. So all of these are viable. Interesting. Ritska. We don't need it. How about I drop the age to 25? There we go. Now we're looking at some interesting stuff. We've already got an offer in for you. We've got Olsen as a potential on the right. Do me wrong. Wait, who's in that? 26 to 28 then. I think these two are the ones that I most want to go for. Buffel, we've decided is too old, right? And the other one, I don't trust. This guy doesn't quite have the long shot. His passing is ridiculous though. What's his vision? And you're playing in Portugal. 6'8". What's up? Oh. Yeah, we made an offer and you didn't because of the amount. How much does Lars want? Bearing in mind he's gonna be... no. Nope. Too much. Right. Okay, I think we've got all the ones who have current ability. So let's go with... Scouting Potential. Who has at least 3.5-star potential. Ideally, I want guaranteed potential. And if we're going for potential, we don't want 28-year-olds. We want, ideally, 21 and under. The Arsenal goalkeeper. How much do they want for him? Because we don't drastically... Ooh, 3.4 to 4.3. Okay. Thanks for that feedback. Breakthrough player. 4 years. Lock all of that in. Don't want a yearly wage rise. Don't be doing that. He's probably going to say no because of all the things I've taken out of it. $4.9. Four? $4.2. Right, you take $4.2 on what's effectively a 6-year contract. Is valued at 300 to 1.1. Right. 52 times 4,200. We're paying him 218 a year. Times by potentially 6 years, so that's 1.3 million in wages. Ignoring if we send him out on loan and stuff. Do I think he's gonna go up by about 1 million? Or 200k? Between 200k and 1 million. I think he is. I think he's going to be good enough that I can go up by that. I think he's a good investment. Jadal, at 21 years of age. He's not played great in the division below. That doesn't fill me with too much hope. Then again, this guy. To be fair. You know, they have just tried him in the cup randomly. Right, who do we know who is... I don't know how that moved to that. I'm not trying to raid all the goalkeepers. Olympiacos. Olympiacos, what do you see? What do you see? Oh, he's been solid in the second division of Portugal. Got good passing, teamwork. Don't know what his vision is. Good tackling, reasonable marking. Feel better again. Feel better again. Sundown's 18-year-old Cam. Honest with yourself. Passing 13, vision 14. And he's only 18. What wage? Oh. He's waiting until his contract's completely up and seeing how many people come in. Alright. Fair enough, Mokoena. Never. Never. Honest with yourself. Alright, we've got a few little freebie offers going there. 5 more players I'm looking at raiding. Mainly in our own division. I wish there was an option for... where we've got it on scouted only at the moment. I wish we had an option for not scouted. I don't want scouted only, I want not scouted only. There's an option as well. Honest with yourself. Honest with yourself. Ooh. Who Just out of curiosity, who is Premier League that? Arsenal has another youngster we could try and nab as well. Double-footed. Not the best long shot, but came on, did alright in Carabao. Charles, 21. Who's coming out of La Liga? Spain. Cruz, 33 years of age. Athletic Pamplona. Europe. Italy. Serie A. One guy from Serie A. A Finnish goalkeeper. Europe. Sweden. Serbia. Scotland. You know what? Yeah. One guy in Scotland. Russia. Portugal. We should totally try and raid some of the Portuguese league. No. Take me to another dimension. Poland, Norway? Netherlands. Netherlands. 20-year-old striker with no balance. Hey, maybe that wins in penalties. Maybe him falling over wins in penalties. Who knows? We check Serie A. No one in the Bundesliga. Interesting. League A. There's just the Brest guy. Who's pretty decent at 23. Did I end up getting a goalkeeper, striker, mid, cam? Oh, yeah, Willen. Willen, who's currently out for 3 to 5 months, is a 22-year-old who can play on the left. You're like a worse version of Willen. I genuinely think Willen will be better longer term. Checked out the Premier League ones. We had a peek of the Danish rate. We'll just double check Denmark, 3 of them. Yeah, it's just Olsen. No, you're 26, you haven't got much dev in you. If you want to save me. Who 15 to 18 does my Mokwena, but Mokwena is not willing to talk about a contract yet. You are pretty damn good. I should better run. There's no way you're letting him go on a free, by the way. Let's sign him up for our youth team. You know? Still from their youth team, put him in ours. Yearly wage, try to get that out of here. You can keep those bonuses. Optional, move it to free. I'll give you 1.3. 1.6. International you're Belgian, so yes, you can have your international cap bonus. Make it a 3-year deal and make it 1.5. So he's effectively here for another 7 years till he's 25. So locked the youngster in. Charlie Dewar. Aloha, loan to Dundee. Dundee lower, 6'2", centre back, good marking, needs to work on his tackling. Mental is at the greatest, but how much? 1.6. Remove yearly wage rise. Remove optional 3-year, semi-negotiable. 1.8 for an 8-year deal. I can't give you that. Alright, you're definitely going to want the 2-3. 2,300 times by 52, that's 119 per year for the duration of 8 years. We'd need to sell you for over $1 million for you to be valuable to us. If you'll take this, I'll give you this. If you reject it, that's on you. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. You're going to be stuck over there. Ooh. 17 natural fitness as well. He hasn't played great. Okay, here's a fun one. You to 27, and your average rating's over 7. I'm curious. You've been playing in the Conference League. How much do you want? Because if you don't want too much, I'll sign you up, and worst case, I'll loan you out. 2.3 to 2.9. I mean, remove that. Fringe player. 5-year deal. Remove that. You're having optional years tagged on. Those are staying at 0 and that's staying at 5. 2.5. 8-year deal. Leave A. 2.6. Right, 2.6. 2.6. 2,600 times 52 weeks a year. Times by 8-year deal. Alright, 1.1 with a bit of rounding up. That's essentially reached the top end of his current valuation to get profit. Which I think is more than reasonable. It's a 41 caps for Uganda. Right. Let's put a little save there just to make sure I'd have to do any of that again. Lock it all in. Because we have several good freebies there. Locked and ready to go. He's nutty. 18-17 with 16 dribbling. Teach him to cross the ball. He's going to be insane. Ooh. Right, match lineup. Hit current. Make sure you can see them all. This is a game we should be winning. So make sure you know. Layson is not as fit as Layson should be. Right, Layson, you can come on at halftime if you're feeling it. I need to get sharpness into you first before I start throwing you into games. So if we can get a little bit of a lead, then bring Layson on so Layson can start working fitness back in and get himself back into that starting lineup alongside Burgess. Carry your last performance and you'll do well. Right, so we are first in the Jupiter Pro League. Coming up against Royale Union. We are, of course, top of the league by 6 points. Ahead of Bruges. Right. 100% of possession is a weird stat. But they finally got the ball with a goalkeeper. They can get themselves some possession stats. It's like, he's kicking it straight back to me. Really? Come on, ref. We're 3 minutes into a game. 3 minutes. Buffalo gets over to the left. Yes. Costa plays it inside. Rossini. Big cross. Lovely movement. Buffalo put himself in the shop window. Hopefully a passerby comes and picks him up. I love Buffalo. Buffalo's been one of our better players. But at 31, we need to move him on. We need to look to move Buffalo on. Oh, 9-point gap. 'Cause you're in my... Now I want to... Oh? Interesting save. I'll just stick a leg at it. Alright. Wait, I need to... Yeah, they must have already played. So we win this. We're 9 points ahead of second. That is crazy. I know we've got the second leg of the season to do, but that is a big advantage at this stage of the season to have. Just on second, never mind the whole finish in the top 3. We could potentially win the league and win ourselves the domestic cup. That'd be great for us. Ooh. We are. Nice movement. Buffalo. Someone? Red? No? Not gonna give a pen? Alright. I guess we'll just whack it back in there and score. As we play against this team of jockeys. I don't know why their jersey... They've made it look like they're a horse rider. But hey. Oh. Got little jockey jerseys. Right, it's been a solid 22 minutes. But we can definitely grab ourselves a couple more goals. At this stage, I'd be a little disappointed if we are 2 or 3-0 up by half time. Oh. Because we have dominated them in this first 20 or so minutes. A nature collide. 9-point gap. Oh, bang it top corner, you know you want to. Look how short the wall is. Is it the post? The spin on that, by the way. To hit the post and go over the goal. Oh. Oh. Because if that was just all power, it would have bounced back towards us, you know? So it hit the post with power and spin. Lose my mind. Win it, win it. Yes, good job, Edges. Play back, play back. Or just give him the ball. Weird. Thankfully, they passed it straight back to us. McAllister making a lovely run. Finds Buffon. Lovely movement. Oh, Fusini. Close, but no cigar. Piano? Piano. Then around I lose my mind. McAllister. Is that necessary? Join in the fun. Oh, good movement. Put it away. Alright, we're keeping the pressure on. We want that second goal before half time though. Gotta grab ourselves the second before half time. Give ourselves the buffer. It's been dominating, but all it takes is them to get a spawning goal out of nowhere. You know? Then what is a very comfortable 3 points becomes a tricky situation where you're only getting one. Alright, good job. I just wanna be with you, yeah. I just wanna be with you. Oh. Big D, big D, big D. Yes. Run, run, run. Fusini, counter, counter, counter. You didn't need to first time it. Referee. Gotta book him for that. Got to book him for that. There is no way you were just warning him. We had them outnumbered at the back. That's so silly. Mm-mm-mm. I apologise about the yawning again. Right, come on. Big cross, big cross. Oh, you could blow the whistle while we're in the middle of an attack. I think I know where this ref's allegiances lie. He clearly has a favourite. But yeah, 9-point gap at the moment. You know, 15-point gap on that 4th place spot. I think we're doing well, but we can definitely find another gear to take charge of the match. Yep. You and you specifically. I'm not happy with performance tonight. Geiger, you've done a good job to put yourself in that position. Don't squander it. Don't squander it. It was the third choice. You managed to move yourself up to first. Oh, good job, Barry. Right, Shoops. Dropped in deep to pick up the ball. Ball over top. Ball over top. You got room. No, he's going to play it down the wing. Referee. You've got to book him. That's twice now. You right? While the AI is checking this, book him. Alright. Now it's not a penalty. Can you please just book him? Top corner. Come on. Top bins. Oh. Rob from range. Go on. 10 past your man. Beautiful. Get the ball back in now. Oh, cut inside yourself. That works. Okay. We take those. Their defender did our typical FM thing of where we'll make a tackle and then it falls to another player. Love that. Absolutely love it. You know, does a great job here to get a foot in and make the tackle, but then it just falls straight to the other player. And Rodriguez can just smash it in. Let's free fall. I should probably sub Zorgan just because of that yellow card. Okay. With Bab getting a third. Layson, come on and get some game time. Let you rest up. Zorgan's on that yellow, so let's just swap you out. And jobs again. Gotta worry about McAllister, but do I really care about McAllister? I'm forever the one you got. Yes, proceed with the tactical changes after the goal. By several substitutions. I'm loving this 7-point gap. 7-point gap. 9-point gap. Let's free fall. Oh. Again, I apologise about the yawning. Me so yawny. Please don't. Thank you. Bring me a corner. Bring it to me. Dang, Rodriguez. 8.1 rating. Super sub. Best player on the pitch. Vicini. Rob. I thought Rob was going to have a dig then. He looked tempted. Okay, the flag's up. I was going to say, McAllister, you going to whip that in? Pino. De Grigio. Will we win the header and just take possession straight back? Nope. They're on the attack. Hey, McAllister reads it. They're just now just going to hold on to possession for a little bit. Burn off a bit of that clock while everyone repositions. McAllister. Lovely run down this left-hand side. Got spot behind if he needs. Doesn't have to run into traffic. Doesn't matter though, he's run straight past him. Lovely ball, back post. Rodriguez! Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 4-0. We are strolling to victory. Absolutely strolling. What's the other games that are going on then? Wargem 3-1 against Dender. Salaroy plays later against Cecil. Rush. Oh. The one I kept referring to as the better Bruges. Because Club Bruges had a rough start to the season. They had a very rough start to the season. Like, I'm surprised they're this close now, considering how they started. To be fair, Club Bruges and like Antwerp and Anderlecht have done the opposites. Because Antwerp, sorry, started off really strong and fell off. Club Bruges started off terrible and they started picking it back up. Oh! That would have been an interesting one to put away. But yeah, 9-point gap now. It's looking good. 4-0 victory. Like I said, puts us 9 points clear at the top. How many games are left? So, oh, sorry, Bruges hasn't played that game yet. So, likely we're only going to be up by 6. I'd imagine they win. Look at our goal difference compared to everyone else, though. Plus 34, 15, 12. 7. Anderlecht. What are you playing at? Pick up more points. Stop playing for your goal difference. Yeah. Let's keep them in high spirits. It weren't that impressive, but let's just keep the morale high. Hey, anything. And they'll have even higher morale when they see all the wonderful teammates they're going to have for next year as well. So we have a few new additions on the way in. Got them a new goalkeeper, got them a couple of centre-backs, got them a right-back, might have a new left-back. I think we've got one mid. Yeah, I think we've got one central midfielder. Looking at another one. Looking at a cam. And a striker. Basically every position we found someone good who's free. Right, McAllister. I don't know how many times I need to tell you this. Why have you started to offer me around to other clubs? If you want to get rid of me... I've tried saying it to your face. You came to me going, I want more game time. And I said, alright, I'll sell you. And you went, no, it's fine, boss. Look. No, it's got nothing to do with his wage. Where do I tell him he's been playing like garbage? I'm struggling to find a place for you. Wage, no. Cash, no. Unfortunately, not part of my plans. I have too many options in position, no. Great atmosphere. I was testing the waters. Fine, I'm not trying to sell you even though you were begging for game time like a month ago. Alright. I'm assuming I pulled out because he wanted too much money. Or it could be the fact that he's 29. And I was thinking it's a bit short term. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. Right, no offers for 6 players. I must have forgot to untick him on one of them. Whoops. My bad, McAllister. What isn't my bad, though, you've been playing better. I'm pretty sure. 7th in the league. Right, McAllister, you're gonna get Monji at me because you're not gonna be playing again. But hey, this guy's actually putting in the effort. It's the same sort of situation with Geiger starting. You know, Geiger shouldn't be my best right winger, but he is. Because Rodriguez isn't playing great. Annan definitely haven't been playing great. Standard lose after 5 games undefeated. McAllister made it into the team of the week. Ah, there we go. 2 great additions. We got the 25-year-old Angolan striker, who's going to give us a little more depth up front. It's going to give us a few options to choose from. 6'2", pacey, works hard, composed, got a good finish on him as well as being able to win in the air. So he's going to give us more of an aerial threat and still be able to finish with his feet. It's very good. Also, is he 2-footed? He's more right foot, but his left isn't useless. Willen, 22-year-old left back. Only left foot, but you know what? He's got a good cross on him. He's composed. He can mark. He can tackle. 6'2" if I need him in the middle as well. Is handy. Works hard. Reasonable pace on him. Definitely going to be sitting on the wing a little more, but at 6 foot, a wing back who's 6'2" is going to be pretty handy for marking people. You know, if we have to verse a tall team, you know, it can negate some of the issues with having to verse a tall team. We've got the young striker to go into our youth team. We've got the young goalkeeper coming in from Arsenal. That's a couple of players who are less so for our team, but more so for the youth team and to allow us to make some money going forward. Because I'm pretty sure we can get more than what we're going to be paying them in contract for them. Again, fantastic winger. He's either going to work out great for us or he's going to work out just as a valuable asset to have. Because at 2.6k a week, you know, that's nothing for a guy who's already playing in the UEFA Conference League and doing well in it. You know, he's been doing good in his World Cup qualifiers, he's been doing good in the Conference League. You know, 4 goals in 27 games, 4 assists and 8 player of the match in his league. Like, pretty darn solid. I know the competition in that league isn't as strong, but he's putting up numbers. He's demonstrating that he has some ability there. And at 22 years of age, he's going to get better. And why me? Galaxy. Rodess, set signed, and another good investment piece. Comes into that central midfield to help us get a little bit more depth. Again, he's played a lot of times in this division, so that's nice. You know, someone who's got a homegrown player for the nation. Very handy. Yeah, remove him. He's old. He's gone to play back in Brazil. I don't think we've got any real intention of going for him now. It's definitely going to be a hole to Ben cash in. So that's not what we need at this club. Like I said, we are a buy to sell club, a team that needs to be building its funds up. So bringing in an old guy who we're going to pay a reasonable wage and then never get anything back for is not what we need. We need people like Jan, who come in for 3.1. Yeah, it's a reasonable wage. Yeah, he's 25. You know, give him 4 years though. He's still going to be sellable for a reasonable amount of money. Will have given the club a lot. And yeah, just financially prudent. Bernat has joined the ranks. Here we go. Ooh. He was the one who wanted far too much, isn't he? Actually, who's on the free agents? You wouldn't have an average rating. You won't have a contract. Right. Injured, torn ACL 2 to 4. That is quite the injury to try and bounce back from. Torn meniscus. You've got a ridiculous left on a ridiculous right foot. 23 years of age. You're so double-footed. J3 League. Playmaker. 13, 12. You're only 5'9". Oh. Kikuchi. Wrong spot. 6 foot Japanese centre back. The tallest man in Japan. 11 positioning, 12. How much do you want? 3.5 to 4.4. Right. Where's he been playing? That's just not the level I'm after. A 22-year-old who struggled in J3 is not someone I would say should be an A-rated recommendation. Just out of curiosity. Soma, 28. You're a good long shot. Soma was in the J1 and playing ridiculous. How much does he want? He wouldn't be interested in... Screw you, Soma. Screw you. That was the offer of a lifetime. You could have come and joined us, but no. You hit us with your ego. Went full ego trip on us. My staff think I should be trying to sign you, eh? You know what? My staff are not too crazy. You haven't played well. But... We had a peek at Endo before, didn't we? 6'3". It was the composure that was the issue. .3. Nah, I'm not gambling on his composure for that. If it was like a 1.5, 2.5, maybe I could talk myself around into it. This guy wants far too much money. Ito is no use to me. Olsen. Olsen is good. The thing is, do I really need Olsen? With the additions we got coming in, the fact we've still got Barry, a 25-year-old Olsen doesn't seem necessarily needed. Jadol, you're 21 years of age. What sort of wage are you going to want off me? You're insane, Jadel. Because you're effectively telling me you want about 6.5 grand. Bearing in mind, this isn't that great. And like I said, you've been playing in division below, and you haven't played very well in the division below. You know, Peterborough you played 17 times for. On your second loan spell after the first one, they actually used you a lot. Which demonstrates to me that Peterborough don't think you're good enough for Peterborough, never mind. Taking you into the Champions League with me. Al sad. Why is Al sad? Is it because he likes to cut in and can't actually take a long shot? You've been good. How much money? Because I would be swapping you to the other side. No. Not at 22 anyway. If he was 18, I might consider that. Because I would look and go, oh, he's got more growth potential in him. Nope. Because you're going to be 29 next year and not great. I can't believe how much this guy wants in wage. I think that's what's stopping most clubs going through. Everyone looking going, yeah, I'm not paying you that. Come back with a sensible amount. Did we ever look at this Cameroonian? No, because he's 29. Yeah, you'd have to go up to this side because he don't cut very well. Who's our backup on the left right now? Raoul, right? We're doing like a bit of a hodgepodge situation with that. So if I brought him in, I could make Pussolini the backup on the left. He's got good pace and acceleration. No, no. I'm not going... Unless he's really cheap, I'm not going to, because it's a bit of a money sink. Yeah, I'm definitely not for that. Not even worth looking into it. Like I said, can't be signing like older players like that, really. In fact... But you were the ones I was looking at before. You've sucked in the Bundes too. Right, who can play? Attacking mid left. Sort by your current ability. Keynes is on too much money, and he's 33. The two that are being recommended are Charles, who's a growing player. I don't know why you're so insistent on this guy. His left foot isn't that good, which is kind of important for someone who's a winger on the left side. Add general left foot is very strong. Marlene. Okay, these two could be interesting. I think you're going to be too much. I'd be open... Oh my god, 14 long shot. I'd be open to the idea of bringing you in. Yeah, you want more money than I'm allowed to offer you, really. Sorry, Karen. I like the idea. You don't have pace. You have ridiculous... I bet he's really funny to watch. He gets off the mark really quickly, but he can't get up to a very high speed. Like, he looks like he's going to be really pacey, and then... Nope, there's nada. Nada. No strength, no jumping, no balance. Is actually missing quite a lot of things. Oh. I can see why you was low on the recommendation though. Connor Payne, 32. Bradford. I mean, that'll show us who's been performing in their respective leagues. 7-1 in your league. Not got any composure and you've already 32. 27 as a limit. Ooh. Any of you playing in a... No. Ah. You have no composure though. You're determined. Pacey. Doesn't look like you got much of a cross on you though. Kevin, pacey, not very brave, can't anticipate a ball. He just he's the sort of player who's very hit and miss. No composure on you. Leaving. I want to start building a team that's mentally strong as well as physically capable. I just want to give you... Right, I'm curious now. Who has pace? If I say pace and crossing ability. Mm. 23-year-old Finnish. You look good in Finland. You signed... Oh no, sorry, you sent him out on loan to Finland where he looked good. Something to believe in. Composure is non-existent. Right, where's composure? Because I don't need good composure, but I do need someone who's going to be strong enough to not completely bottle under any pressure. Now, I do want about 14 pace, but I want 10 composure. Keaton at Nottingham. Wait, did I take off the... Good cross. Composure's not the best, but... likes what I create as well. You. Composure's there. Played a lot of games. Amazing cross on him, to be fair. At 23 years of age. If his anticipation isn't completely missing, he won't be too bad. How much do they want? You know what? For that amount of wage, he's worth a gamble. Alright. Because I'll stick him out on loan or something. Like, if you sign a 3-year deal, currently at Antwerp, you're on 6-year. $1.3 deal. I pay you 1.3k. I don't think it'd be too much of a money sink. You know, if he completely flops, I don't think it'd be that bad of a money sink. Peck, Welling. No. till I hit the ground. Ooh, South African Premier. Been doing well. Composure's not too bad. No, I need... Where's my acceleration at? I need someone who's AC and acceleration-y. Acceleration 30. Where was the pace one? Surely the pace one's there. Yeah. 14-14 pace acceleration. Drops it to 16 with a little bit more composure. What options have we got? So that's the one we've gone after, not you. Ooh. Yeah, you're the one where the pace and you haven't really put in that much of a shift in your league, considering it's a weaker league. I feel like he can do more if they actually play him. You can get up to speed, but it takes you a while. You're like a train. What's been going Oh. The cold and distant. Right, take crossing off. Who is very composed and something so subliminal. Doesn't have to be on the left attacking wing anymore. And his left foot I couldn't care less about. By a paper wall. I just wonder who's composed. Al Hilal. You want far too much money. Right, look. Anyone who is... They might come down a bit. Alright. People who might come down a bit. Why is he still showing up? Been so subliminal. Rounded by a paper wall. Shakhtar striker is on so much money. He's good. I'm not gonna pretend he's not good. No, I wouldn't want him, but how much? You're living in a dream world if you think I can afford that. Like, you would need to take a wage cut to come here. Ooh. Disconnect from you. 5'7" central midfielder, no thanks. No, thank you. I don't want a midget in central midfield. Feels so right. And I disconnect from you. Why crate? At least 15. Jesus, that just jump scared the living daylights out of me. My headset just went low battery. I'm like, oh. Jesus. Too much money. Did I not tick this wage one? No, I didn't. Enemy. Ooh. not got great finishing, have you? And you're very aggressive. Right, can we... Would be nice to reopen the negotiations. Good crossing, reasonable composure, not the best, but you're 18 and I can put you in the youth system. If you don't want too much. Youngster, and a contract. Disconnect. None of this rubbish, none of this. Optional contract. You are an investment for the youth team to develop going forward. I'll give you 725. How about that? 725, 5-year deal with a 3-year option. There we go. They've got a right back now. And a pretty solid one. Feels so right. Right. Attributes. Get rid of work rate. I'm going to literally recruit for the youth team now. Age is 17 or under.
I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your...
Any of these any good? We have no idea.
I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love. And how much I miss you.
Well, it's an under 21 team, so I'll say 19 just because we won a couple of years in there.
I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand.
Right, who do we have in the youth team at the moment?
I hope and I wish that you're doing...
B team.
I want us to go back to the old days.
The B team has...
And I just thought of you.
We have to ignore a few of these. All of these ones. And you. People with potential. There's a centre back, a central mid, an attacking mid. Two centre backs, two central mids. So the core of the team's there.
The thought of you on the other side of the line.
So we really need like wingers, wing backs, goalkeeper. Like who's in the goal? And a striker.
You miss me too.
Yeah, goalkeeper's not great. Striker is not too promising either. So striker, goalkeeper, and the wings. So let's just go position by position. Pan striker. Gotta be one of you two, right? This guy, Challenger League, hasn't played great. 5'9", naturally fit, got decent pace on him.
If things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be...
How much wage do you want? I'm willing to give you $1,000. I am. If we can remove this. Optional, 3-year, semi-negotiable for the length. 950. 1.3, 1-year deal. 1 year optional extra onto that. You know what? Deal. And right, left and right. up, down, up, down. You're a year older. You've got great finishing, great composure. You can jump, you're pacey. You're actually really good. Again. I don't need you that badly. No. Sorry, buddy. I said all those nice things about you, but you're acting as if I desperately need to sign you, and I don't. We don't know of a goalkeeper that's worth signing. At least not one that's better than what we currently have. So, defense right. Josh Nicholas would probably want to be more than just our youth player. Yeah, the sort of money he's asking for is far more than I want to be giving someone who's going to be starting our youth team. Traore, though. No composure on you. So no plans to sign Traore. Hatka, is that? Yeah, I've already got an offer in for you. So got you for the right hand side. Left hand side. Too much, not good enough. This kid is pretty good. Pacey, got a left foot, can cross, can mark. Tackling's not the best. Great decision making. I think he's a good investment into the youth team. 750. Very good investment. I know he's going to want more when I take these wages after games out, but 875. Optional extra, 3-year, semi-negotiable. 925. That means our B team's now going to have a left back. And left attacking mid. Sally. Looks like the most promising. Acceleration, not as much pace. Double footed, doesn't have composure. Come on, I need some mentals on you guys. You look great, but I don't know what your mentals are. I could always gamble and pick you up for the youth team. You don't have any composure. You have composure, but your crossing's not as good as I would like it to be. You're pacey though, you work hard. Off the ball's decent, so you can make the runs down the wing. How much do you want? No. I'm not signing you for the first team, I'm signing you for the youth team, so you're asking far too much for the role I want to give you. I think I gamble on this kid. If he's not asking for too much, he's asking for too much. If he was like the others, where it's like, I want $1,000, I'm like, yeah, I'll gamble $1,000 a week on you. I'm not gambling $1,000 a week on him. My B team can deal with the players they've currently got in the B team. Oh, that's one from the other side. Koulibaly can't cross, which for a winger, not great. I want dance. Didn't you want silly money? Yeah, you wanted. I'm not paying that sort of money. Meet me on the dance. So I'll just hope that our youth recruitment has some wingers for the youth team, I guess. In terms of our next game, Patrice can return in Burgess. We have Standard away, which could be a tricky one. Burgess, Barry, Layson. Layson. You've actually been really good in the league, Barry. 694, Layson 697. Like, you're not that far behind, Layson. Which is weird to think about. You're still out injured. You're my third choice goalkeeper. You're third choice squad depth. Cam. You're now the third choice right wing. And Rasmus, you're like third choice on the left. So, because Raul plays better than you, even though you're probably more suited to the role. So I don't think we want to make any changes in there, but I am going to call it because I am rather hungry. It's getting not too late, but you know, it's getting there. So I'm going to call it. Going to go sort myself some food out. Going to go make myself a nice burger. I need to go fry out the burger. Fry my lettuce, you know. All my toppings, might do a few chips with it. And top myself some grub. If you are, of course, looking for more content, though, we do have all of the past broadcasts. So, those who don't know, Call of Duty Black Ops 7 on Mondays and Fridays. The men's Football Manager save on a Tuesday. Wednesday is Hightail. And we have Thursday, which is the women's Football Manager save with Nottingham Forest Women's. We took them from WSL 2, now in WSL 1 in our first season. We're doing alright. We're doing pretty solid. Look like we're going to survive in that one. So there's all that. There is, of course, the highlight section. So got a nice little note down here just to make it a little easy for me. Full highlights of Football Life Simulator, Mafia, The Old Country, Test Drive Unlimited, Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot, The Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World. They're all 5 or 6 hour streams each, so give you an idea of some of the variety. We also have clips on the channel, and of course, if you're looking for the VODs, all of the VODs have been stored over on YouTube, but not everything's been made available quite yet. I've got to sort through them all. So at the moment, we have the Way of the Hunter, all of the Inzoi stuff, which I believe is 2 saves and probably about 15-20 videos in there. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. There's also all the Microsoft Flight Simulator streams we've done. There's also FM26 and FM2024. So there's the All Pyramid save. There's obviously the current Union SG one, as well as the women's with Nottingham Forest. And like I said, there's the FM2024 stuff on there as well. We also have Call of Duty Black Ops 7 and Black Ops 6. All those streams from both of those. The Hightail streams, the Deliver at All Cost streams, which I believe was 2 or 3. And then we have Football Life Simulator, which was 4, I believe, up until where we currently are on the season on that one. But as those have seen, it was a little easy for us. You'll see us banging a lot of goals if you watch the Football Life Simulator one. We may have been going for a world record on goals scored in the championship. In fact, I'm pretty sure we beat the record for goals scored in the championship. I don't know what the championship record is for goals, but pretty sure we'd beat it with Sheffield Wednesday. So, yeah, that was interesting. Anyway, oh, and of course, there is all the YouTube shots on there. There's the weekly highlight compilation, which goes on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Reddit, if you wish to catch those as well. And of course, I've got videos and photos just generally floating about, so feel free to check out all of my other content. I'm hungry. I'm going to go relax. Hopefully you come and hang out tomorrow. We'll play a little bit of Hightail. I'll probably get chased by a bear. We'll continue building our wall around our nice little base. I've got a wolf that I should kill. we'll probably deal with the wolf quite early on. So yeah, that's planned for tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. But for now, goodbye.